Chat, you fucked up, and I'm sick of you fucking up all the time, you little bastards. You ruined my life. You're all gonna die. I'm gonna do this on stream so people like get like mad or something. God damn it. No, I've moved Indio.
Indio's gone forever.
Look at that, chat. We're removing people that I don't talk to hardly anymore. But I'm barely. It's barely. I'm doing it because I have autism. Oh, there. I did it. I always adjust that based on interactivity. I want that bar clean, Chatfish. Now that I've randomly distracted you. What did I say? I made a joke about Nanakai. Yeah, Nanakai. Oh, fuck. I hate you. This is your fault. There. Now we're going to move on. So I played this game once before for 35 minutes. There was a stupid story about me playing this game before, and I basically booted it up, and I played as a guy, and then they called him Schmiegel, and I waddled around, and then I died. And that's the end of the story. There was other funny things that happened, like people walked past me, looked at me, and then just kept going.
Now to reread the donations. Kiv gifted 40 memberships.
Doesn't
Harley
count.
gifted 2. Then
Don't read mine.
he
Don't
donated
mind.
£2. Insert Fuga Fugi super chat here. And then Yeno does 100 PLNs here. This should be enough for you to get yourself some rum with Coke for the next Beep Beep stream. Is it ever complain about vodka? Get yourself Stroh 40 Jaeger tea cinnamon or the Colonist Spice Black for spicy chalky.
You're going to have to send it to me. Because if you don't send it to me, I won't remember it. Because most YouTubers will be like, oh yeah, I'll check that out. But the reality is, what that is code for, yeah, bro, I don't care. Go away. So DM it to me. Or I'll kill you. What did I do? Where have you been? Where were you yesterday? And the day before that? That's exactly what I thought. Traitor. Now, let's see. Easy, hard combination, normal. Squealy, you don't have to translate, because I don't know what any of this means.
Okay, so difficulty means how difficult it is to actually start out, because the game starts in a certain place and it gets easier over time, essentially. Usually, anyway. So, Cannibal Hunters, do not pick that one unless Chatfish donate a lot of money for it, because you spawn in a very dangerous area and you're likely to die. Wandering Trader, that one's fine. Keep going. Wanderer's fine. That's generic one dude. Nobodies, you start with 5 people in a dangerous area, relatively. The Freedom Seekers, you are... I think you're... you got 5 people and you're in UC, but I don't know if you're going to be... if you're at war with them already. So, we'll leave that on the table. Guy with the dog, you and a bone dog is what it is. Continue. Holy Nation citizen, you start in the Holy Nation, so you're gonna play a Greenlander. That's what happens if you pick that if you pick that option.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Empire citizen, you start in the United Cities, aka Slavistan. No, we're running vanilla now because we're gonna teach Kip. Rock bottom, you start as a dude who's missing an arm, and you're poor and hungry and you're dying. Slaves, you are enslaved. You're in a slave camp. Son of a captain, you are quite privileged in the UC, aka the United Cities. This is an easy start. Hive exile, you are a hiver that's by yourself, alone, and you're
none of that matters. What do we start as?
Let's go with nobodies. Unless Chavich want one of the other options.
Because I'll be real with you, I don't know what any of the shit you just said means.
Okay.
All right.
So the first thing you want to look at is race to see which ones you can pick from.
This
Spunk Jama has been a member for 18 months as Zavel's Quick. Good evening, gents. Have a good one.
God, that looks so dumb.
Why? Because they're all holding their
No,
stomach.
the character models are really ugly.
Look how fat his ass is. It's
The
great.
the hips are weird. Treasure $90 due. Read it, Squealy.
Calco donates $1. Start off as a prisoner of the Holy Nation. Become swollen, escape wrath of the Chatfish. Mythical Fool also donates 10 Rons for slaves. Okay. Well, go back to the main menu again. Time for slavery.
It's a well-made game. It just closes when you back out.
Yes, because exit is like closed game. That's the option. All right, we have $3.20 for slavery.
Skip.
Slaves. Now, will there be any contention about what starting point we go with, Chatfish? Or are we good to go with slaves?
Testicular torsion.
I have no idea. So Squealy's gonna have to take over for this bullshit.
You are just another slave, working in the holy rebirth pits to build a pointless statue. You dream of the rumored free lands to the south, and hear tales of the rebels to the north. Hint, get into your cage straight away to avoid a beating. Alright. Enough time has passed. Go ahead and press begin then. You lose the option for skeletons for a reason, but I'll explain that later. So, does any of the Chatfish actually want to be a character? You get 2. This is a human Scorchlander Kibbo. You can see the race stats at the bottom.
But all the races are just humans.
There's Shek, then there's Hivers, and there's humans.
Well, Chant, what are we gonna be? A Shek? A fucking Human? A fucking Hiver? 3 distinctly distinct things to choose from. All of them distinct in their own distinct ways.
If you go to Hiver Kibbo, you can go to sub race. It's under race.
What?
Go to sub race under race. Top. You got drones.
Wow.
And then you also got soldier bugs.
There are many reasons why that eye placement would be absolutely horrible for a soldier.
It is horrible, actually. If you look at them, their stats, they have a bunch of toughness and attack, but they got fuck all everything else.
Look at that chat. Are you a bug? Blunt Jamma asked, how did one become a character?
Donation. Sturmer does 2 euros. Chow seems to want to be a small slave boy. All right, so go to human. Go to Greenlander on subrace. You got normal human. Now you can make him tiny.
He's a little dude.
Just a little guy. Make him slouchy too. Yeah. Make him very bulky though. Like make him dwarfy. Splunk Jumbo is £5. Sign me up for the pain. What do you want to be, Splunky? And for record chat, this is going to be a permadeath, so Kib will not be save reloading if the party wipes. You will die if it comes to that. I'll add your donation, you know. The Kib's Livy. You having fun, Kib? Just making it more broad and squashed. Okay.
It's a
If
square.
you want to see what he looks like without the clothes, you can see on the right below, right over there. There you go.
It's quite horrifying.
Testicular torsion.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh. No, cow. What happened to you? Let's see what this Splunk Gem ever say what he wants. Something stupid and rubbish looking. Okay. Mythical Fool donates 25 Rons. I'll help. Free Kibby. What? What do you mean by free Kibby?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's very angry about his disposition in society.
That is cruel and unusual punishment for
Okay,
that.
Splunk Gem wants the Giga Chad. Okay. Okay, go ahead and name this character Cow.
Testicular
Eh?
torsion.
Change character.
What do you mean?
You can change character.
How?
So go to the one right beneath closing. There you go. Yeah. Now you have your second character. You made this one Spunk Gemma. He wants to be a Giga Chad apparently. Make him black.
I don't know. It's
So
Splunk was kind of white, if I remember right.
go ahead and increase his height by a lot. Free Willy movie and character slot. Okay, I will have you in reserve then for characters. Mythical Fool. Reference $5. Cow Chow want to be a slave. Okay.
God fucking damn it. Should not reset everything. That's retarded.
So I think the easiest way to do nice.
Oh,
The easiest way to do Giga Chat is good posture, very very tall, good frame. Because right now technically the characters are starving because you're slaves. Pasty Brit Bong here, lol, says Splunk Jamma.
That's so
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah,
Stomach,
gig-
it looks abnormally small.
the fact that the head just grows larger has always amused me. Oh, there, you got the big jaw at least. Go to hair. I think is where you want to go with beards. Ooh, little mouth. Moogie doing 6 shekels. Put me there too. Big size and very small, very tall, white. Okay.
Balls, 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 balls.
6 shekels.
Balls, 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 balls. Balls, 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 balls.
You'll be runner up for characters.
Yep, we have to wait before we add more people. The story arc must end with these guys first.
Oh, you can grab more people after just you're starting too.
Yeah, he's looking nice. Look at those cheeks. So fine, so curved. So soft and ample, and that bulge. She's like, whoop! I feel like this guy's gonna have spinal problems.
He is.
What was this one? Splunky?
Oh yeah, Spunk Gemma. Cow Cow does $1. In this universe, Cow Cow ate all the other slaves. Wrath of the Chatfish. Okay, press pause. Okay, space. Go ahead and survey your area while I add a donation.
We are actually building a statue in a place where no one will fucking see it.
Yep. So go ahead and press X on all those things on the side. They don't matter right now. I'll teach you them myself. So first thing I want to actually show you, Kibbo. Look at the health bars on the left side of your character profiles. You'll see blood, head, chest, stomach, and your arms and legs, as well as your hunger.
Testicular.
You are currently slaves, so you're starving. You're not in the green hunger zone where you want to be. What the game suggested for you to do is to go ahead and get into one of the slave cages. So go ahead and zoom out a little bit. There are slave cages to the over there, yeah. So click on Cow Cow because they'll both want to get into the same cage. If you, yeah, tell them to get into that one, and Spunky can get into the other one. You're gonna speed up time by moving the with the arrow keys, not the arrow keys, those little arrows on your right.
Yeah, but they're walking. Look at them.
Yeah, they're slow. I like how Cow Cow's little legs go. What that was supposed to tell you is that you can unlock cages from inside the cage using the lockpick skill. As of right now, we can progress time a little bit quicker because the guards will come and let you out on their own. If they don't, however, go ahead and start picking your cage's lock. You want to use pick lock on the prisoner cage. You can tell good old Spunky to do as well. How often do you think Kib is going to kill her characters? Ask James. Oh, okay, he already let you out. Cow Cow's off to go being a little worker slave.
Mm.
So he technically is free to go. to do other things, while Spunky is still in jail. If you want, you can try escaping now, though I don't know how well that's gonna go.
Jim's gonna die in that cage.
Technically, you cannot starve from starvation while in jailed as a slave. Little fucking dwarf legging across the map.
Yeah, but you still watch it as if he was a worm. Yes, he's working on the Emperor Battle for Dune thumbnail. It looks really good.
Yes.
Oh my god, Chatfish. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Don't worry, kid. I'll walk you through it.
I'm not that.
So,
Oh shit. How do I tell him to go back to work? Oh, he just does automatically.
it's his automatic goal because he has obedient slave as his job right now. You can tell him to stop doing that by pressing the X button on the obedient slave.
Do you wanna?
Do you want to escape, or do you want to be a slave?
Just live out our days as slaves.
You can do that. You can RP as a slave in this game.
Oh god, there's sex mods for this game out there.
No, there's no sex mods.
Are you
There
sure
are nude
about
mods though.
Are you sure about that? Because I can already see the potential.
Spunk Jama is currently getting
Potential.
assaulted, Kibbo.
Run!
Spunky, no! Spunky! No!
How do I
Alarm raised! You are
What did you do?
injured.
Oh.
Okay, Spunky was knocked out. Spunky, because he's a slave, they will actually patch him up before putting him back into his slave cage.
What does Blunky do?
He's a prisoner.
Oh.
Is going back to being a slave. As for Calco, however, because he is not. Oh no, he's also under attack now. Maybe. No, he's still being a slave. Never mind. Okay, so zoom out a little bit, so you get a better look at the area. You see that gate there?
Yeah.
That is an exit up from Rebirth. You can escape from there. However, I would actually suggest going ahead and trying to pick the lock on your shackles right now. So you can kill Calco to unlock shackles.
We'll do it up here so everyone can see.
Okay. You can press the sneak key on the side, and you can tell Calco to hide while he's doing this. Essentially,
How do I sneak?
just press the button.
I was just
Well,
doing.
they already saw
too
you,
late.
so a little late.
Keep picking.
Keep picking.
Maybe I should have done it out in the middle of the open.
Ooh.
Okay. Calco got hurt enough to be put into a coma, so that's unfortunate. They will heal him, however, and put him back into his cage. Spunky still has a wounded leg, so he's a bit out of it right now. Why did you kick me out the other day, you slut?
Oh my god, Nanaki knows.
There was no loot mods, no. The skeletons for the characters, etc., make it difficult for people to actually make them. Okay. Calco's slowly getting healed, while Spunky just waddles around. Alarm is raised.
Must have some strength to carry something so fat.
Just carrying the fucking nugget around.
I can already immediately see some flaws with this as a game. Mostly because while it's really cool, I feel like if you misclick a character like I did here and the alarm gets raised, that it just instantly detects certain actions.
It's actually pretty finicky when it comes to how it detects you, because sometimes the
It shaved his head.
yes, as a slave you're supposed to have a shaved head. It's actually a sign that you are a slave if you have a shaved head. Fucking Splunky guy and his big tits. Where is Splunky going? Go ahead and press on the 3 key, on the 3 speed. I don't know where he's going.
Looks like he's just wandering. Is he supposed to do a job or something?
Well, obedient slave, that job means he will occasionally go and mine ore while traveling around the area. I think all the nodes are currently preoccupied, so he's not able to actually do any of them. Yeah. He's going to each ore node. Can't actually mine anything. Okay. Cal is in a coma, so he's going to stay there for a while.
He's contemplating his actions.
It's amazing how that.
He's been a bad boy.
He's fucking floating. Oh my
How was
god.
that
Okay.
stick able to support that weight?
Okay, let's see here.
I hope Splunkjammer dies. Honestly, fuck that guy. He's like, what the fuck I
What
did?
did he do to you?
Nothing. Just I'm stuff. You can see freedom from up here, Chatfish.
There you go. He's found a node.
Now, do we get skills from doing this at all?
Okay, so go ahead and press C. This is your skill lists. Do you see laboring under trades?
No. I don't
Look
think
at,
so.
Look at trades.
Laboring, yeah.
Laboring. Yep, you're leveling labor. You're leveling laboring. Now look at athletics and athletics essentially. This is how fast your character moves. The
Yeah.
more you walk, the more faster you get.
So we need to literally fucking walk a lot.
You will walk a lot in general in this game. So that athletics is usually your highest skill. You don't have to forcefully erase it.
Cha-cha's free.
Cat goes away. Yep.
Why is his face in the middle of that guy's ass?
Because he's mining ore, don't you know? Now the question is, do we want to wait till nightfall before we try to make an escape? Because Calco could probably get out on his own. Splunky's got a bum leg, which is unfortunate for him.
You're not so Chad anymore.
The way damage works in this game, okay. So when your arm is wounded, your actual effectiveness in combat is greatly reduced. When your legs are wounded, your speed is
That
greatly
white there is
reduced.
going to slowly decline, but also go up as it heals passively, isn't it?
Yes.
So eventually it's going to be at like 50% where it's going to level out. Because
Yeah.
the wound worsening is actually going faster than anything else.
Your toughness stat is actually what determines how much damage you take and also how much regeneration you have over time. It determines how bad your wound will actually get if it's not treated. So, because it's getting to nightfall, I want you to go ahead and focus on Calcal instead of Splunkjammer.
He's just a mistake. He's fucking floating. He's too fucking short. Now try picking.
Yeah, go ahead and unlock pick lock. No, go ahead and fast speed as possible. Go and put him in sneak mode if you can. No one sees him. Okay, good. Okay. Tell him to set free. As in, like, oh wait, right click on him. Pick. Oh. Can you tell him to get out on his own? No, it's escape. Okay. Escape. There you go. Now right click on Calcal and tell him to unlock his shackles.
Little ratfish. I must fix some things. Game's kind of quiet overall. At least I think so.
Escape, my brother. Leave me behind. Save yourself. Says Splunk Jamma.
Big baby, we'll get you out. I hope.
We can leave Splunk Jamma here for a good while before we
Yeah.
have to come back. Before we come back and help him.
Come back and liberate him with an army.
Yeah. My brother, Splunky. So fast speed, Kibbo. Just make this faster. On the bright side, Calco is leveling his lockpicking skill, so he'll be able to lock other people out. So go press I. Your boots, remove them. Actually, take them like off your inventory as well because they do weigh a lot. They're weightless. Okay. So go ahead and sneak to the northern gate if you can.
Is that north?
Press M. Yeah, you're going north. So
That one up there, right?
yeah, go that way. Sneaky beaky like. Oh yeah.
We're trying to get him out.
Splunky has a. Oh, his leg got healed. You can try. Though I think he might be noticed more because he's actually in one of the buildings.
Our hunger's getting pretty bad, though.
Yep. I can. Splunk Gemma will not starve if he's still in here. As a slave, you will kept just above starving. But outside, when you stop being a slave, you will start to deteriorate. Your hunger will deteriorate.
So is the gate guarded? It is.
Yes, there are gate guards. So the suggestion usually is run past them and hope they don't notice.
Run past them?
Hope they don't notice a massive, fat, chubby little thing running right in front of them. Fascinating.
Okay, so at what point do I run?
Go ahead and start running now. So turn off sneak
Okay.
and run through the gate. Like so, click outside the gate.
That button?
No. Yeah, like that one. That button. Yeah. The one with 2 people on it is telling you to run as fast as everyone, as the group is capable of doing. So click there, press play.
He's going for it.
Just go for it.
Jojo! We've got a boulder! Jojo! No!
Okay, so press space. I want to teach you something.
What? Can you juke him?
So, yes, you can juke them.
So go like this.
So, zoom out a little bit, right? Not that much, but okay. So, hold right click where you want to go. And press R a couple times.
Or hold it and press R.
Yes. So press space. So R will force them to actually attack because technically it's acting as a reset for their movements. Because when you tell your character to press when you're pressing R, you're telling them to stop moving. However, Calco was not fortunate, so he's getting caught. They will chase you for a while, so they will probably catch Calco before he get away.
Jojo, no!
They're actually pushing him forward. It's great.
God damn it.
All right.
Still hasn't gotten out.
F for effort.
We got a boulder.
So typically, when you do a slave start, it ends either two ways. You get out immediately, or you get out after a while of training, essentially. leveling your athletics and lockpicking essentially. Because you can actually start a slave revolt by unlocking everyone's cages, and they will fight the guards while you try to escape.
Yeah, you have to pay for slave revolt because it sounds like a commitment. It sounds like a commitment.
Did Kibble get enslaved already? Oh, look, it's Cow Cow.
Tosses his broke ass in the fucking cage.
Someone will come and heal Cow Cow. Yeah, there they come. We have a slave start, Ragnarok. Okay.
Fix it.
Unlocks
So,
right in front of
Press
him.
I, you can remove your fucking shit.
It just throws up the shackles.
I think he'll actually put shackles back on you if you... Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait till they.
Yeah, just go ahead and hold, like, speed past time. Yeah, they put it back on. There you go. Unlock shackles. A way you can actually trick the guards is that you actually keep the shackles on you, but the lock's already picked, so they can't actually do anything to you.
It's
And
actually a good
they're
way to level
fooled.
up lockpicking.
Yep. There was an exploit a while ago that allowed you to select. You want to escape. So go ahead and look in the one of those boxes.
The boxes.
This barrel over there.
Hold on, practice my lockpicking.
Don't forget to do my chains. You need to do shackles first, Kibba.
Catfish, what are you doing? Like sneaky.
Real sneaky bicky. Can you lock this cage? Because it got back inside, technically. Freedom! We have to get out of here.
Start beating him. He's trying to escape.
That fist symbol was actually for assassinate. It essentially you knock someone out doing that. Make sure you take off your shackles, by the way. So press I.
You said to keep him on.
Yeah, but you can take him off right now, because it seems like you're trying to do a slave revolt right now, Kibbo.
I'm gonna do a slave. There's no way I'm doing a slave roll. I'm just leveling up my lockpicking
Okay.
so I can steal more stuff. She has to pay for slave revolt. Mostly because that sounds like it's gonna be more effort than trying to run out the door. Yeah,
Oh,
get away.
there you go.
Hold on, keep covering me. I'm leveling up. Ugh.
Nope, you're gonna. Oh, look at that. You're knocked to the low floor. Nice.
Run for it.
You want to take out the shackles, Kib, to make you slow. There you go. You're already slow, but just keep going. You can go out through the lower gate if you want. They're more distracted with other slaves.
I already got it. What are you doing? SpongeBob's like, you know what I'm doing.
Unholy servant!
As he continues to limp his way to freedom.
Okay, there he goes. Luckily, he was hit just right so that he doesn't actually go into a coma. That's good.
It's like just
Just crumpled up cow cow over here.
Isn't this fun, Kibbs?
Chatfish did do the slave start, so we have to make our way out of slavery. This is how the story begins, anyway.
What the fuck's happening to
Nice.
that guy?
Isn't that the guy you
That was your
checked
buddy, right?
earlier?
Okay, so you're getting lucky, and your character is autopathing into the outside nodes. He's okay, starting to starve too. So go ahead and just click away. Yeah. No, there you go. You really think you could get away that easily?
Just already trying to go.
Yaka needs to raise athletics Reggie so he can beat slave owners to death. This is great. There he goes. Maybe he'll get lucky too and path outside.
He's going for it.
Oh, yes.
Little cow. Oh, that one's further away too. Nope. You're not gonna give me that easily, Kibbo. There you go.
Oh, stop. Oh my god. Like, you think they'd just kill us after a while?
No. You have to serve your punishment, Kibbs, and build the fucking statue. I'm actually pretty sure in some of the towers there's foods that you can actually build up your hunger, so you're no longer starving and can actually have decent stats overall. Yeah, okay, he's awake now. Now, do you want to skip immediately or try doing some other things, Kibbo?
What should-
Worst slave revolt ever.
Maybe get good. Now the problem, Splunk.
You are building up toughness over time, so you will get stronger after several beatings, I suppose. Hmm. It's not a slave revolt. It's lockpick boot camp. Oh, yep. Kiv, you broke your. Oh.
They got him again. Like, what if the guards level up because we keep fucking feeding them XP?
Technically they are. So yes, they are getting very, very minor experience from beating your ass.
Why's he got yellow strips behind his profile?
That means he's starving.
When will he go eat?
Your hunger is kept at an automatic level. If you want to actually eat something, you need to actually find food to begin with. This is the difficulty of a slave start, is because you don't have a whole lot to work with. Wait, you can get experience from beating Kibbs' ass? Chat, grab him.
Oh, Dreamcat. Yes, we are sadly prisoners. We're trying to break free.
Go ahead and watch Splunk Gemma while he's lockpicking. Okay.
Oh shit.
The machine is full.
Okay, he's walking back. This building's at a fucking angle. That's fucking awful.
Everything's nailed to the floor, so you just very uncomfortable while you're in your while you're in the cage.
He is literally lockpicking in front of that guard, by the way.
Yeah. It's like, cool. Like he sees you lockpicking, he ignores it and just opens the gauge. If you're so eager to serve, go ahead. Get a little shimmy he does. It might be easier to do escape, Kippo, if you unlock some other cages while at night, and then the guards beat their asses while you escape through the front door.
Perhaps. What the fuck are those creatures? These are chatfish. There's another chatfish. It's a tall abomination.
Yeah, exactly, Cal. Have some other slaves as distractions for the guards.
There needs to be a faster speed button. Wow.
A 5 times
Wow.
speed, Kippo.
Yeah, unironically.
Go to Cal, I think. It might be... Is it getting nighttime already? Yeah, it's getting there. Might pull. Not your pull, my pull.
Oh my god, that's so dumb how that works.
Okay, go ahead and unlock your shackles and pick the locks. I feel that, okay. Here's the plan. You pick both the shackles and the locks for both Calco and Splunk Jamma. You bring them both to one location and start unlocking slave cages. Then use the slaves as a distraction for you to escape out the front door, going north. I always want to go north for this occasion. While all the guards go to bed, except for the ones at the gate. Finish the statue and they'll let you go? No, they won't.
The statue doesn't ever get finished, does it?
No. So the point of rebirth is to have the slaves die in slavery, so that their souls are purified in the eyes of Okra.
That's stupid.
Okran being the god of the Holy Nation. It will have you make more statues, says Frederick. Yeah. Okay. Wait for the guards to path away. I'm gonna speed up time as well.
Not when you're trying to do sneaky stuff.
Sneaky beaky lad. Okay.
There's guards
There's
all
one
over.
around. I don't see one around you specifically.
Nope, but that one's pathing this way.
Hmm.
And I don't know how good the stealth is in this game. You said it was bad, so
It's highly dependent on your stat. It's either they don't see you whatsoever,
So
or
bad,
they see you
gotcha.
immediately. Yeah.
which means we want to wait for that one guard to path away.
Cow. Escape. Take off his chains.
No.
You can focus on. You want things or something? Get lost. The slave's already running. Okay. You want it's escape.
Come on. Come on.
So the slaves will have a variety of reactions to being set free. One is to stay in the cage and refuse to go out. One is to follow you, and another is to simply just leave on their own.
Hey, you guys come back.
You sneaky beaky lad.
We're setting him free. That guy just didn't leave though, or did he? No, he
Yep.
didn't.
Yeah, he refused to leave because he's too scared to. He's too scared to.
No, he's not fully free.
Thanks. Runs away, gets beaten, comes back.
My lockpicking's gonna be so fucking good. Just whoa, I wish I could lock.
Currently, it's at 14 on one of them. What are you doing? Yeah, she doesn't want to leave Cuba. I'm free. Woo! Much appreciated.
Practice some lockpicking, no big deal. Nice.
If the higher lockpick skill, the much easier the chances. Also, Calco doesn't do anything right now. You might want to remove his shackles as well. Freedom? Gives with lockpicking will be so strong, no chastity belt will protect Reggie.
Getting there.
Oh no 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 no! Yeah, that's another one that's too scared.
What?
Yeah, those two don't want to go. So I would suggest running towards north now. You don't have much time left before night ends. So open up your
One.
map. Yeah, you're going north. Okay. So go out that entrance over there. You have who's it following you?
That one guy.
The one guy. Okay. Will the rest come, or are they also just fucked off somewhere else?
They fucked off. Either they're getting their ass beat, or they're stealthing around randomly. Should my Chatfish still be up? It made the daily goal, so we'll keep it up.
Yep.
If a Chatfish contributes towards the daily goal, they'll stay up for the week. As in, they played a
A
major
significant amount, anyway.
role.
Okay.
We're not gonna make
Yeah.
it.
You gotta believe, Kibbo. Or sacrifice one of the chatfish and then run out. That's the other one.
I'm ready to hit the space bar so I can switch.
As soon as the eye goes red, that means you've been spotted.
Okay.
Unsneak. Make sure they're not next to each other because they will take damage from separate hits. They're targeting Calca right now, so they're also targeting the other slave. Okay, good. Okay. Speed up time and just run. Run as far north as you can get.
You made that starvation looks to be a problem, though.
It is a problem. There is a house very far north that's abandoned. It actually has food and a bed in there.
Which way?
So, north. Just
North,
keep going
this
north.
way?
Yep.
Because remember, this sort of splits off here.
Yep. Just keep going.
Like, Squealy, it's kind of important. Don't say yep, just keep going, because that's actually not very helpful, because there's two branching paths, Squealy.
There's no branching path. One goes into the wall.
No, one doesn't go to the wall. It literally to
Oh.
the pass over there. There's two branching paths.
They go down this one.
Because if there's a house, guaranteedly in one of them, it's not in the other one.
I think they actually lead to the same place. It's not too far from each other. So go and speed up time, yeah. Yep, that way. Keep going. Come back for me, brother! Says Cow Cow.
Maybe.
Okran's pride.
How would you go about freeing the other person? Same way, just lockpick, free prisoners, and hope for the best?
The easiest way is to sneak in during night. Or... sneak in during night.
We have a new thing to show up chat. Also, I need to go to the restroom a little bit because I had a big burger and I got a pedal.
You got to pee out the burger? Wow.
Liquid burger.
So the easiest
you
way
gotta
to
do
actually get out
tutorial.
and to escape with a slave character is to go in there with a higher level character, lockpick their door while no one's around, pick them up, and then like just sprint out the front gate. Because the guards typically don't have a very high athletics.
David, the red animated chatfish is done. He's dancing with the sword, wiggling around.
Nice.
Ta-da! New animated chatfish complete. Now bear in mind that Palu will switch. Why did you left your autistic RTS, bro? I didn't leave him. We'll come back for him.
Or Cow Cow.
Cow
It
Cow.
floats when...
Cow Cow's this is punish Chow Chow.
You'll also notice, by the way, his hunger is actually restoring while he's there.
Yes.
So
All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. And then we need to devise a plan to liberate Chow Chow. 1 second, Chatfish. 1 second.
it actually says for he didn't donate at all. Damn it. It actually says 10 cats on his plunk being eaten by a pack of wild dogs. We'll pretend like Dastardly's one of his slaves. He's just like, you hear about Splunk Jama? He got out of the front gate. What did he do? He untied a bunch of other people and just fucking legged it when everyone else got knocked down. Waiting for Kib, waiting for Kib. He's gone so far, we can't hear him no more. Waiting for Kib, waiting for Kib. Remember, Chefish, if you want to see a continuation of this saga, aka the second part after Kibs escapes with Splunk, make sure to fund the daily goals. We have a lot of chatfish here today, so they seem to be enjoying it. You set Kibbers up with mods? No wait. Is the oh yeah, the on-stream thing is behind by a lot. Looking at it. Yeah, we're going to vanilla right now. We'll do mods later. Chavish actively fund the series. I was Raper asked how you're doing, Fuzzy, and as well as myself. I chat. How you doing, Fuzzy? Fuzzy Wuzzy fuck.
Yeah, another day. Though I'll admit, I can see why people mean by this game is special.
It is special. It plays in the fantasy of zero to hero. Because as you can see right now, your characters are garbage.
I'm big.
Applause for this. $20 for Half Like Alex. Soft fund. And then 5 for this $2. I'm doing my part, but where the squirrel prep?
Testicular torsion.
We are currently $100 from today's goal. I'm gonna keep going north, Kibbo.
Testicular torsion.
That's south.
That's the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
That means I have to turn around, Squirrely.
Wait, okay. Stop where you're moving. Look at your map.
North is up there.
Okay. Actually, I'll make it easier on you. Open up your map. Scroll in on it. Click the Lone Shack. And then click off Funk Jamma to make sure he's not pathing into the base somehow.
It
He's
might be
going
good
that
to
way.
go on the other path.
Speed of time so he can so you can actually get there faster because he's gonna be walking slowly because he's starving to death. Is slave start the default start? Chavish donated for it. Otherwise we would have gone with nobody so the Kips can get a hang of the some of the controls. As of right now, he's getting the hang of lockpicking, sneaking, and keep going.
Imagine all the little chatfish suffering in that prison. Fuck them. Eat those little fuckers. Eat those little.
They have to die.
That
Those
loops
Kips who
around
couldn't
there.
escape.
That's
Yes,
a
the wind.
village. This
Click
is
on the Lone
a-
Shack again, see if he'll auto path to it, and then
He won't. He has not been autopathing
Okay.
to it. You can't go directly north from the camp. From the looks of it.
Okay, so then try to make your way to the water then, because you can swim from the water.
You will not go there. I have films. We didn't play this game.
It's because you didn't play this game. Shut the fuck up.
Well, it's like
you're
advice.
that's why he's passing out from starvation. Okay, keep going.
He's not passing up from starvation.
Yeah, he's not. Is he not? I thought he passed out there.
No, he didn't. He just stopped moving because when I click on the map, he stops moving altogether. I will say that this fucking camera does not work well with the fucking environment.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's a bit iffy.
There's a village down there.
It's a destroyed village. You don't want. I would not suggest going in there.
Well, I'm
Because
gonna have
typically
to
there's
go
no-
where this path goes.
Yeah. Galco's currently slaving away, or at least being a slave.
Keep leveling up his lockpicking.
Would donate but no money until end of month, says Nanakai. Also, I refuse to donate if I'm referred to as a fish. Fish are food.
You're a fish.
Chatfish.
Nanakai Chatfish.
Yeah, now get in the stew. I'm
You're one of them
hungry.
brown
Oh, I know
fish.
where he's going. Yeah, you are
Yeah,
passing out.
passed out.
Fuck you. He'll wake in a moment. Into the water.
You're not bad down there.
Okay. Keep going then.
There's nowhere to go. Like
got
there's
injured
there's
somehow.
houses. That's it.
Oh, he's being eaten. We passed into dogs.
Oh,
Oh, blood spiders, actually. Yeah, this killed you.
Well,
damn, he died. Well, there
Oh,
goes
there goes
Splunk.
there's goes Splunk Jama. He's eaten by spiders.
There'll be no rescue.
Now, did we even go out the north gate, or
Uh.
did we go out the wrong gate? I don't.
I went out the gate you told me to.
maybe you should have gone out the other gate.
The other skip slaves are all around the place. Calco's passing out of hunger as well.
No, he's getting beaten. Because I accidentally misclicked. And if
Oh,
you
okay.
move or order any orders, you just pass out. Yeah, so
Yama
you,
got splunked.
the gate you told me to go out was this gate there.
Yes. Which direction? Okay, that was the wrong gate.
Yeah. I guess the other gate would have led to the shack.
We'll put you on a road to go to the shack. Yeah.
Well, let's see if Kakao has better luck.
Any luck, he'll die. There needs to be a skip day button.
Skip day button. Oh no.
He didn't do
Why is he-
anything.
Okay. On the bright side, while in the cage, your hunger restores a bit. One reason not to become a member: you get eaten alive by Kip's doggo spiders.
One little chatfish dead. Oh well, what can I do? What can you say?
Hmm. Does Chevish want to try Nobody Start instead?
No, this start's not over. They paid for it, schooling.
All right, all right, all right.
Either Chow Chow dies or dies.
Hmm.
Be right back, need more drink.
Need more drink.
We are chilling, sitting here.
Recovery coma. Slowly waking up, but still starving. You have shackles on? Maybe you have shackles. Yep, those are the same two that refused to leave last time, Kibbo.
So we're starving to death now.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like this game has got a really cool idea, but I feel like it's just not there at all. Like, it's a really cool concept, the whole slave revolt thing, but the game is just not really actually a video game. It's more like a proof of concept. It'll be interesting to see what he does with the second game, but this is special in a not positive way.
Mythical Fool does 10 rounds, can restart after Chow dies, with Mythical as hero. We can.
Testicular torsion.
And the second game a prequel lore-wise, says Frank? Probably. I don't know yet.
Back. How's Gibbs doing?
He's I'll turn off block, by the way. Having block being on means your character doesn't actually attack. You want to go that gate, maybe? Got 2 people following you at least. Okay. I don't think there's much value of sneaking. So go ahead and unsneak and allow your friends to go ahead and get their asses kicked.
Well, we're in the lead, means we'll draw aggro.
Yeah.
Because that's how this game's gonna work. Sadly, that is how it works.
Going. Can you make it?
Nope.
Nope.
I think, yeah, they're getting distracted.
Balls, balls, balls,
If you
balls,
just get
balls,
farther
balls,
enough,
balls,
you can
balls, balls,
go lose
balls,
aggro.
balls, 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 balls.
No.
Balls, 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 balls,
That's
balls,
not how
balls,
that
balls,
works, I
balls,
don't think,
balls,
really.
balls, balls.
No, it is. After a point, they stop chasing you. Put shackles on you, but it didn't pick you up yet.
Because they're busy with that guy.
Yep. You have head trauma, but hopefully it doesn't get too bad. You don't have any medkits, unfortunately. So take off the shackles. Keep heading north.
Reality is that this path also leads to the same death trap that the other
yeah.
path led.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're dead. Unfortunately, you got put into critical because your head wound got too bad.
He's
He's dead.
dead. He's dying. Well, chat, you get to sit here and watch him die now.
Sure you want to do that, Kibbo?
Chat needs to know what the true Kenshi experience is like. See, minus 43. How big will that number get, chat?
I'll get to negative 100 before he dies.
He's slowly dying. Maybe somebody will eat him before he dies.
Poor Chow. Rip. Oh well, she's mythical fool.
I just hope that they add more gameplay to the next one. Because I think the problem I have with this game, well, this is like the reason what I had with last time, is that it's just kind of like, it's just dice rolls. And it's like, I'm not really interested in dice rolls.
There is position to it, but it is a dice roll combat.
Like, I would like an actual combat system, not a actual RNG system. Because RNG system is a stopgap measure. It was primitive, and we used it way back when because, well, it was kind of how it worked. Also, Dashley has Dono, and he wants you to read it.
Let's see here. He did $10. First dono in a long time. Finally got a job. Good. Damn, Splunk. Why do you have to die to spiders and not dogs?
Chow Chow's fate will be one where he's cooked alive in the sun with head trauma. Because, like, the concept of this game is really cool, right? The ability to start with a prison, the ability to start, like, this massive world. But what's this game is severely lacking is any sense of actual gameplay. And that's, I think, at its core going to be its major fault going forward. Now, they really need a main menu button instead of an exit.
Technically, there's the new game button will actually let you immediately start a new game.
I know, but there should always be a take me back to menu button because that's just
the actual UI is bad.
Because what would be kind of cool is if, like, the combat you actually controlled something, or you had some sort of, like, abilities, or you had some sort of interaction rather than just dice rolls. Because you don't really play your characters. It's an RTS. But the problem with it is that it's a... That's weird.
What?
The mouse won't move until you click. I figured out what that was. Alright, what start do we do now, chat?
Go ahead and do nobodies. If Jeffish want a specific start, they have to donate for it.
Nobody donated. You're too slow, chat. I just don't feel like sitting in the main menu because I'm bored.
Bored. So name the first one mythical.
Wasn't there another person?
Moogie.
Who else wants to be a character?
You make Daffodil a character because you donated, but
Sure, why not?
and as well as possums.
People that contribute deserve characters.
The potential to become something great. Moogie wanted to be a Greenlander. He wanted to be tall and big.
I mean, the reason why I bought this game, Jeff, was because I was impressed by it. But I had no interest in playing it because it's the same thing I talked about, too. Like, it's just not really a game. It's a cool concept. And hopefully he takes all that money he gets, and now that he's got an actual team of people, and, like, Kenshi 2 actually has gameplay. And actual proper game mechanics. Because Kenshi, I would say Kenshi is a proof of concept. It's like, yeah, no, you can have a massive world with lots of characters and all sorts of skills and stuff like that. And that's really cool. But you really need to build on top of it. Because this is just not a whole lot. Because I've seen people, and I know people like Kenshi. But none of them actually like the game. They like the stories, or the
world and
the idea behind it. And that means that, again, it has huge potential. That's not to dismiss the game or to demean the game at all. In fact, if it's anything, it's laudable praise, in my opinion, that I think that this game has such potential. I just think that it needs more actual gameplay. Because the problem with the escaping mechanics, like, well, that's super cool. I love the idea of starting as a prisoner and stuff like that. The issue is that there's not a lot of ways to escape. You can start a riot, which is kind of cool. But you can't really interact with the prisoners. There was no interaction mechanics. There was no way for me to interact with characters and win them over to my side. It was
You can't. There was no convincing involved. They were just like,
because
pick
what
the
would
lock.
be what would be cool is if there's actually an interaction dynamic, right? So you can like imagine this, chat. Imagine this. You have the ability to bribe guards to get like smuggle items, and then you can trade with the other prisoners, and then you can like curry favor and then get favor, and then basically you can build up reputation and become literally like this influential prisoner who is like the king of the prison. And you're working with like the warden and stuff like that, and you're corrupting them or doing stuff like that, or killing them or killing somebody or sneaking out or bribing out, having a cake with a key or something of that nature snuck in, like silly things like that, where you can expand the vision beyond run outdoor or start riot, because it's a good concept, but it needs more improvements to truly blossom as a game should, right? It is a make your own story game, but that's what I mean. I can't make my own story as good as I can. That's what I'm talking about. Is like they need to add more mechanics for us to build actual relations with our characters and like of that nature, because that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be cool if we created this party, right? And I don't think this game has mechanics. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, what if Mythical? We started like doing things, and like Mythical is like very like devout and very holy, but we were doing like heretical things in his view, and then Mythical later leaves the party, and eventually becomes like an antagonist or something like that. Could that happen?
No.
Because
However,
that would be cool. He would like sell us out or something.
there are pre-scripted characters with a personality to them, rather than just the standard nobodies you typically have access to.
Because I really like the idea of that. I mean, the also way to do it is narrative scripting. That would work. The issue that this guy's going to have is that he is just a solo dev. Now, there is a ton of people that are helping him, actually. He's no longer solo deving, as far as I'm aware. In fact, he hasn't been for a long time, to my knowledge, because a bunch of people volunteered and his passion project got off the ground, which is great. But what would be cool is to create a dynamic character interaction system. The issue is that costs a lot of money and a lot of resources. It would be
A lot of time too.
but it's also impossible to make a lot of interesting characters in a world this big. I can tell you that already. So that's going to be... Jeff, bad. You're not supposed to talk about a... You got put in time out by somebody. God damn it, Jeff.
Me.
Why'd you break the rules, Jeff? You were being a good little bucket fishy. Now you have to sit a timeout for a few minutes.
I've always felt that Kenshi would have worked better as a tabletop RPG.
I think it could. Pen and paper potential. Because I've listened to some videos about lore. I've heard you talk about it. The setting itself sounds actually kind of interesting with the factions. I've also seen Seth Zintak's video, which is what got me re-interested in it. But then I looked at it and I was like, I just didn't want to.
It's not to your taste.
I don't think it's a good game. I think it's a really cool... You know what a game I would equate this to? Black and White. Are you guys familiar with that? Except Black and White has gameplay. That's the one thing that this game doesn't have comparison to Black and White. The issue is Black and White is a really good proof of concept with really good ideas. However, it's just not finished. It's like a beta, That's what this feels like.
Isn't finished either, because again, the developers polled their community asking, "Hey, do you want us to continue work on Kenshi 1 or make Kenshi 2?"
Kenshi 2, because the reality is this is a great proof of concept, right? It's really cool, but it isn't a video game.
They really need to improve the foundation to build upon.
Kips saying that does not help people, because people's definitions tend to be odd when it comes
when it comes to like gameplay and game mechanics, normally gameplay has some sort of fundamental, there's some sort of skill usually involved. Now, sometimes you attribute things to like skill points or stat bars, which influence your character's overall performance in the system, right? But generally, you want some sort of skill component to the video game.
There is. Okay, so let me actually phrase this for you.
Not really. So when it comes to combat,
let me tell you because you don't know. So the way combat actually works is that the two NPCs, aka your character, the enemy character, will start dice rolling each other. Your part as the player is to tell the NPCs to either move out of the way of actual combat or to move back into combat.
that's pretty bad. So
yes, that's how it actually works.
that's not at all combat
I know.
mechanics really.
But that's how the game is actually designed.
That's more like jank mechanics. Like what they need is an actual system with actual components, because that's a stopgap measure. School is just broke. All right.
No, I'm reading chat, and I was getting DM from my mom. If your game was near launch kit,
Don't
do you
read
think
that
you'd
right
accept...
now. We're not talking
Okay.
about our game right now. We're talking about this game. Because I can only... I'm sorry. We'll read that in a second. I can only focus on one subject at a time. Don't bring up my stuff right now, because obviously I'm going to get autistic and fixated on it. So we're only going to talk about this, because I want to focus on this game at the moment. I'll read that in a minute, after we're done with our tirade.
Tirade.
Is there anyone else that wants to be a character or whatever?
It was Mythical Fool, Moogie, Pit, Spider Pig, and Opossums.
Okay, Spider Pig. Oh, that's the last one.
Spider Pig donated $2.
Better
Also,
than
there's
nothing.
Dastardly.
Alright, Possum Dastardly. Alright.
Currently, we are $84 from today's goal.
I don't have the patience to customize them anymore, so we're just gonna start.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't actually matter. Oh, we're in the random nowhere.
Okay. So go ahead, open your map. I don't know where you are actually, by default. You are in. Oh, this place sucks. Go ahead and go southeast.
Southeast. And our merry band of adventurers is off. Now look at that. That is cool conceptually. Just this open, vast, empty, desolate.
Oh wait, no, you're not in Bast. You're in the other way. Go north. Go fucking north. Run north as fast as possible.
What happened?
He's in
Oh.
the
It's a
eye.
laser beam.
Oh God.
All right,
So go
now
ahead
that we've concluded that, now I'll read that. If your game was near launch, Kips, do you think you'd accept advertisement through larger events like Streamer Game Expose? No. Oh shit.
They aggro very close, but you can avoid them. Those are thralls. If you want, you can sacrifice one of your boys to them.
I think two of them aggroed.
No, they're okay. They already de-aggro. Plus, there's $20 for Half-Life Alex.
Thank you for your donation, very generous, Possums. All right, so what was I gonna read? Oh yeah, Gamer Expose. No, probably not. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Like, when it comes to advertisement of our product, I honestly have more faith in word of mouth. Because that's how I've gotten big as I am, right? That's how we've gotten the support we've gotten. I don't want PC Gamer Mag. I don't want some streamer sellout. You know, I don't know how to vet. I'm a pretty good judge of character, but having to vet that many people? Venge, this is where the gutters come to hunt for spiders. One of our characters actually said something. That's kind of cool.
Yes, your character will actually talk during travel.
Not a safe place to be, says Mythical.
Mythical.
What's a gutter? Says. They mean the beak. Oh, see, that's actually cool. The beak things. That's what they're supposed to be called. Yeah, no, that's the shit I'm talking about. The dialogue interactions. That's so cool.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Break things.
Big things.
It just makes it seem like, you know, when we're adventuring, that, you know, our people are actually people and not just stat blocks. Because that's what I want my game to do. I want you to look at a character in this game too. Like when you look at it and not see stat blocks, but see mythical as mythical, dastardly as dastardly, spider pig as spider pig, to get really immersed
He did not make you second in charge for Urbino. Keep going north.
I know, but there's a big laser beam. Oh, it's gone
I
now.
know, the lasers are random. Okay, so zoom out a little bit.
This is really cool how
No,
big this map
no.
is, though.
No, zoom out on your map. You want to keep going north and then northeast.
Northeast.
You want to go to, I think, the
The big rock things?
Yeah, go to the big rock things, because there's a way station there.
Testicular torsion.
What are those laser beams?
Those are laser beams caused by the Eye. It's a mega weapon that was built during the time of the fall of the First Empire. If you see that mega structure in the distance over there, that's the other Eye. It fell.
What were those things?
Those big buildings.
What if our party just gets wiped?
We start again.
We start again.
So what those lasers will do is they will deal burn damage. You can actually wear armor that will prevent burn damage altogether.
How's that satellite still functioning after all this time? Think he's got little robots to repair it? But who repairs the robots?
So the actual leaders in this area are called I think they're called the Thrall Masters. What they do is that they will behead the skeletons, aka the machines that were gonna come after you earlier in this playthrough. Those things are called thralls. They have no free will of their own, and they actually have no head. So they're simply operating off of programming.
Speaking of character interactions, do you think you'd be adverse to using some form of modified AI that chats with other AI NPCs in your game? Yeah, I would be adverse to it. It's just not something I want. Mostly because there's a lot of stuff that the AI would have to know that could... How do I put it? It would take more time to train an AI to understand the world and the rules thereof and the importance of different conversations. Yeah, no. The answer is a flat no.
Okay, you
I'll
said
put it,
tower.
I have to interject. To sum it up, the specific technology you're talking about is natural language processing. It is incredibly expensive. The math is a pain in the butt, and the coding and talent you need and money you need to fork over for all those things is ludicrously expensive.
Yeah, it'd be a waste of budget.
Look to your left.
There's a big spaceship over there. What
That's the way station over there.
the fuck?
Here.
Hitbox is a little weird.
Yep. You gotta be mindful of the camera.
See, that looks cool. Now does Kenshi... Uh-oh.
Speed it up so you can move quickly.
What are those?
That is a caravan. Nomads, I think they are. Yeah, the nomads. Nomads are good people. They will heal you if you're injured alongside the road.
I will say the one thing that this game, while it's got really cool vistas, is going to run into vast, contentless spaces.
Yes. So what actually fills this area is like the occasional patrol of blood raiders, as well as the occasional cloud ninjas. They wander around this area. Yeah, I know they sound funny.
Oh my god, that's funny. But yeah, when it comes to AI stuff, to really finish that conversation, there is no AI art, and we don't use AI art. I don't. If other companies want to, I can understand it, but I also understand why people criticize it, because why are you paying a lot of money for a game that didn't cost that much to make, because you literally put less effort in it? Because that's what it is, less effort. It's a shortcut. And honestly, the benefits of AI is that you can get quick thing fast. The downsides is that it's all not canon in its own setting, because it's literally just not real art. Oh, it's the idea of it's just so distasteful to me personally. If you like it and you want to use it for your personal project, feel free. It has its place. The technology always has and always will. But,
okay, so mechanically, this is an inn. You can purchase a bed for a time being. A character that's in the bed will actually consume hunger slower than others. As you can see, there are mercenaries sitting around. There are the occasional inn guard, as well as the random patron. If you go downstairs, you can go talk to the barkeep, and you can buy food from him. He's the guy sitting at the counter, standing at the counter. Looking to buy? He will sell you bread, for sleeping rolls, and as well as some meat, some healing items as well. If you want, there's also backpacks available.
Oh, I get the idea, Wilder Bros. Like AIs talking to each other. I think it would work well in a game like Skyrim that has no soul. So the reason why is because, to be brutally honest, well, I know people like the Elder Scrolls universe. Skyrim's just a terrible game, and the character interactions are stale and stiff. So there's no negative drawbacks to using an AI because it's about on par with the same quality. The reality is that if I'm going to have any interactions or dialogue, I'm going to handcraft it. Because handcrafting it is always going to serve some sort of purpose or function. Because it's tied to something greater and larger. Because the whole thing is scripted. Because I am a huge proponent of scripted games. Because scripted characters are better than procedural characters. And scripted stories are better than procedural stories. And scripted level design is often always better than procedural level design. Scripted set pieces are always fucking incredible and memorable versus procedural level designs, which becomes even my favorite procedural game, Deep Rock Galactic. Close my eyes and I can't remember a single map. I can remember templates, but that's about it. And those are handcrafted. Now, what do we want food-wise? Squee-wee!
Okay, so if you look at your food, you can see nutrition. Nutrition is the value of how much hunger it restores.
30 nuggets.
Of nutrition.
No,
If you look
nuggets.
at the meat cube,
It's a food cube, actually.
75 meat cube. It's made of meat and it's food.
Buy it.
You can't afford any of it, by the way.
But I have money.
No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't have any money.
How do I get money?
Sell items.
How do I sell items?
The cheap way is to go mine some ore.
How do I go mine ore?
Go outside and find an ore node.
Oh my
You
god.
see
I feel like I've been tricked into playing RuneScape. I
that?
fucking hate RuneScape. Oh my god, what's that big bug? Let's go fight it. We're gonna die.
You're gonna get your ass kicked, but yeah, you can. Those things, the body parts of that thing will actually sell for quite a bit.
You know what? Because fucking mining sounds like fucking watching paint dry.
Fucking mining.
Minging.
Okay.
I spelled it. But yeah, no, I personally don't like the use of AI dialogue, and if I see a game that uses it, I honestly just get a little upset. Once again, it's like, I'm like, I paid money for them to cheap out on me. That's the only thing I can think about.
As
Feel
in the immediate
scammed.
future,
How do I
the
fight him?
best you-
Oh, hold right click on it. There he goes.
Yeah, Spider Pig's dead.
Knocked down immediately.
Fuck him up. Yeah, get him with the
They are
stick.
hitting it.
Come on, Mythical. Don't be a pussy. Okay, he's a pussy. Dastardly, no! Dastardly! Come on! Dastardly's down. Possums is down. Possum's up.
Well,
Help!
thankfully, the trade ninjas are coming to deal with it.
Possums, back away, limp away. All right, Possums, you gotta
Now,
save
I
him.
guess. Okay, so here's an easy way to do it. Press space. Click on possums. Shift click on medic, which is the bottom right over there. Shift click on medic. There you go. Now he has the job of medic, so he will heal everyone while they're knocked out. Actually, go ahead and go over to the monster, the skimmer. Oof. He needs bad. He needs it bad.
They all need a band.
Oh, looks like some of them are gonna die, unfortunately.
Not with that attitude.
That'll slow your medic. Yeah, you didn't pick up any of the parts, so it got back up.
What?
Yeah, things don't die in this game, Kibbo. You have to actually kill it before it actually dies.
That's that. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's how your characters work, actually.
That's
So when you,
also dumb. Like we bleed
you
out.
so click on it, Kibbo. Click on it
I don't want to
from a
fight
distance.
anymore. Now where's the mining
No,
thing?
there's nodes over there. Yeah,
Where?
that scrap pile over there.
Oh, is it?
Piece of it, random piece of it's are nodes. Yes. Possum, there's $2. Save me.
Don't worry, Possums. We rolled back the clock. You're okay. Oh, Possums, you lived. You were the one who didn't die. All the other chucklebuck got beaten up. I mean, a lot of famous games use both generative and scripted events. I have zero interest in that. Because the thing is, when it comes to the thing we're making, like, if you guys want to do it when we make the pen and paper adaptation of our stuff, which is in, the works, like, yeah, by all means. But that's not my job, My job is to make stuff. Does that make sense? Like, if I'm using scripted stuff, then what the fuck what is my purpose? What am I being paid to do? To fucking use an AI generator? You guys can do that. Like, then I have no worth or value. I don't want to do that. I want to work. I actually want to work on things. Now, how do I fucking mine?
Right click.
Why aren't they mining?
Left click on it so you can see how many people are working on it already.
Oh, that whole thing is a mining thing.
Yes. Dragon War Dynasty
Uh,
Donkey Kong. So what is this game? Minecraft? So far, it's all I've seen. It's not so good. Pal World. It's not.
it's kind of like
Art the
Minecraft.
Chatfish. It's a sandboxy game.
It's kind of
say.
like, I'm kidding. It's not like Minecraft at
Okay.
all. It's more like
So,
RuneScape.
So, a little bit. Possibly there's $2. I am naturally tough.
Sure.
So go ahead and click on the nodes, Kibbo. Click on them. Click on them.
What?
Listen to me. Nick, click on the nodes with the mythical full with left click. As you can see, the output of the copper. So click on that with a mythical full.
And I'm looking to see if I can find more. Is there a button to highlight any points of interest?
No. There's alt that opens up items on the ground. So go ahead and press I, and you can add the copper to his inventory, and you can go back up to the bar and sell it there.
How can I add the copper to his inventory?
So click on the node that had copper in it.
Oh, because
other
they're
one.
gonna mine it. Oh.
Yeah, just to get a quick point, the whole
Yep,
AI
that's
question.
all you have to do. Now you can look at the price of copper.
Former Ghost Stories, $82 say if my math is accurate, which is not, it's not, they should complete the daily goal. Hashtag Veggies choice. Funny, listening to Kip suffer while I mow the lawn. Alright, well just make sure you pay attention. Don't run over any shrews. Because you know how they get violently ejected out of the lawnmower when they get hit. Like, beep.
Kibbo, listen to me, you fucking shit. Look at the copper in your. Look at it.
It has 180 bucks.
value. Yep. Okay. So you can run mythical up to the way station and sell that.
Mythical, get out of here. I fucking hate you.
This is where the speed up feature comes in, Kibbo.
Yeah, but like I'm new at the game, and so I shouldn't really speed up too much because
You
something
should speed
bad
up.
would happen.
Actually, you should run everyone away from there, and straight to the way station.
See what I mean, Squealy? Like speeding up is
I told you about the Blood Raiders. Wait, those are rebel farmers. Never mind.
But I'm not a part of the rebellion. Oh my
Oh,
God.
like a skimmer too. Don't worry. This is actually beneficial for you because when the guards come out and murder all of the rebel farmers, you can steal their gear and sell it. This ends now.
All right, we're gonna go fight.
Get your bonking sticks ready.
A chink, pink, pink. There.
Okay, so with one of your characters, go ahead and start.
Oh, we gotta
looting.
loot that thing. Remember?
Yeah, loot him because that thing will actually give you claws, and claws are worth a lot.
Can I fight him? Fuck.
Oh, he's dead. You can shift right click to auto grab all everything, Kibbo. Actually, no, it's is it just shift click?
Yeah, it's shift
I
click.
don't know. It's on the ground actually, so pick it up.
What?
'Cause you
Didn't I
didn't-
pick it
it's
up?
Not in your, it's not in your inventory. Press Alt. Whose inventory is it in then? Okay, there it is.
What?
So mythical. Click on the animal thing, Skibbo, on the animal class.
Where?
Alt. Hold Alt. Click on the animal class. There you go. The family, it's worth nothing, but you know. Loot the farmers. They have armor and sandals and everything. Just take all of their things. Because you can sell all of it for plenty of money.
I sell when I can wear.
Because it's terrible quality.
Is
And
it?
it's better off being sold for food.
Isn't it better
Is it-
than my equipment?
You have nothing, so yes, technically it is better, but it is shabby quality. So shabby quality is just because there is a negative, there is a debuff to actually wearing gear in this game. The heavier your armor, the less effective, technically speaking, you are at taking a hit. To make up for space, you can move the stick you have into your secondary weapon slot, and you can carry it around that way. A heart protector is actually worth quite a lot. You become ninjas, kiddo. Look at you. Look at you in your straw hats.
Wasn't there 5 of them?
There's another guy down there.
I like how I can't see their faces anymore. For some of them.
Yeah, because they're wearing the hat. Oh, they have a dog too. You can eat their dog.
No need the puppy.
Take their med kit too, if you feel like it. You can make room in your inventory, Kibbo, to actually pick up items. Yeah, there you go.
My god. Your unified party menu would be, or inventory would be fucking based in red pilled.
But all right, you've looted everyone there.
No. We haven't.
Oh, well,
Whatever
there's one guy
for-
left. Okay. On the bright side, you now have things to sell for money. But you're all over encumbered by a lot.
Chatfish are fat fish. How's goes the weed mad maxing, Gibbs? Yeah, so. It's not. Honestly, stories. It much like Dwarf Fortress. It's one of those games where it's like EVE Online. Like you hear better stories than. Wait, what?
That was one of the guys that was in the base that actually managed to get in before getting knocked out. There you go. He's dead.
Dead.
There he goes. Let's trade.
Oh god, they don't have a unified.
You just click between each character to sell whichever's gear. Oh, the animal things actually go down in value? Hmm. Also, just selling the heart protector. It doesn't actually protect very much of you.
With that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No hard protected.
Go ahead. It's shabby quality. It's a mercenary plate. So you can actually buy food from him, so you can give everyone something to eat at least.
We haven't finished looting them.
Okay. Yes, there's actually quite a lot of chatfish here today. I'm surprised how well the Kenshi stream's actually doing,
Well,
at least in viewership.
doing all right.
It's all right.
Forming subpar, to be honest.
We did make the Wednesday's goal, kiddo.
I guess it's okay, maybe.
I guess it's okay.
Shirt, sword.
You didn't add a chatfish to it, so or show your titties, or put a hat on.
No, it didn't. And press the buttons. Thank you for your generous donation, little chatfish. Wow, thanks, Bartholomew. I'm always a guy. Of course I'm a guy. Why would you think I'm not a dude? It's ridiculous. You gotta be on some serious cocaine.
I would suggest, by the way, putting one of your characters to medic so that you have someone healing the party. Oh, or just tell all of them to do medic. So, yeah. Kev, you should eat before you start mining again.
We're not done mining, Squealy.
Kev.
Squealy, we got work to do, Squealy.
Kev, you're more effective when you're full of food.
Squealy, get to
Kev.
work, Squealy.
The actual mechanics of this game is party management, not at combat. Kev.
That doesn't sound very fun. And it doesn't sound very efficient.
Possible just $20. My character is best for Half-Life Alex.
Yeah, possums. Your character is better than everyone else's. She's like, ee. There's a bunch of lemonfish showing up. Now, lemonfish, why are you here?
Why have you come?
Where's Bubs nowadays? Oh, he was here the other day. He's got a full-time job. Look, he comes by on occasion, but due to hours and time, he can't quite show up at the same times. If that makes sense. He popped in to say hello during the Supreme Commander stream. I don't even remember who you are. Did you change your name? Is that why I don't know you? Or are you just a fucking lemon who decided to finally start typing? Fucking lemons. You know, this is also immersion breaking. Like, pick up your town.
They do that once they've died.
Like, look, he pooped himself a little bit right there. A little poop splat.
The guardsmen will actually pick up people once they've died and then set them outside the...
Okay, so they're not dead yet.
No, they're not dead.
Can we heal them and turn them into slaves?
You have to pick them up and bring them to a town that will accept them as slaves. So
Oh,
yeah, you
okay.
can. You can be a slaver in this game. Keep selling.
Testicular?
All of your characters have sandals, so you'll be moving slightly faster than usual. Yep. Go ahead and walk Moogie down to the other people, because they will actually eat the bread from his inventory.
Okay, so Moogie's the food man.
Yeah, he'll be food man who ferries things back. and
Okay, that is good that optimized that. This game is an accurate representation of Brazil. That's part of the old server that got nuked ages ago. Which one? The first one? Or the second one? He's like, what? It was the first one?
Can you be a slave in game? Yes, you can. Kid found out that it's not easy being a slave.
Nope. I'm wounded.
Yeah, you haven't healed yourself, Kib.
Come on, little chatfish. Let's go, you little fox. What? You're cutting out. Squealy, come in. Squealy.
Squealy.
He's dead. Alright. Now you gotta guide me, Fuzzy. How do I play? He's like, what?
I don't know.
Sorry, I was talking to Phil.
Kill Phil. He's like,
And he rambles. I had to came to say you think you wanted to say.
The second.
Oh, comic.
Second will be Great Britain with weebs. What? Eat the bread, bigots. I would wish this UI worked a little differently, but it gets the job done, I think. More or less. And so I became a mining guild. Just like EVE Online. It's happening again. Now, Moogie, get your ass out of here, you fat piece of shit. Go sell me my fucking shit, get some money. This really needs multiplayer. Oh my god, cool. Look at how far we can see those people over there, chat. Like, that is cool. That's so cool. Like, I love the fucking bigness of it.
Yeah. Like the bigness.
Yeah.
So the
The best part of this game is this, okay? I'm just over here being a little dumbass.
looking at the vista.
And then I see some fucking dumbasses over there being dumbasses, and another group of dumbasses ahead of them. Another group of... I wish the draw distance was actually bigger.
Bigger.
Maybe Kenshi 2 will be a better engine, so it will be.
Yes, because this game is made in Ogre, and Ogre is a shitty old engine. By the way, heal Moogie, because his arm is fucking falling off.
Moogie, fix your arm!
Okay.
Possums! He just like calls for possums, and possums are okay, and he starts fucking waddling because he's morbidly obese. Come on, possums, get your fat ass up here, possums. You little chunky catfish.
You chunky fuck.
Moogie, go sell shit now. We're making a fortune. We're a mining guild. This game, I wish this game had multiplayer. It's so bad, dude. I would just play in regular speed. I would not care. Tell your old man to hurry up and die. Let it end.
Let him out of this misery.
You do have the opossums. No, you need. Okay, go into.
Oh shit.
Escape.
What's that?
Well, Kips, pause the game. Fuck's sake.
What are those?
Click on them. Those are slavers. Okay.
Allahu Akbar. Oh my god, they're carrying some slabs.
Yes, they are. Those are cloud ninjas.
Are they gonna be? God, they're gonna fuck up those cloud ninjas. Their cheeks. Oh damn, they've already gotten into his cheeks.
Some ripped out texture.
Textures.
Textures. What are textures?
We need to waddle back up.
Is everyone encumbered?
No. Oh wait, no, they should be carrying stuff. Get back there, you fat sons of bitches.
Oh yeah, they are encumbered because they're wearing armor. Yeah, I forgot about that. On the bright side, Kibbo, you are raising your strength stat by carrying all this over encumbering shit.
It's like the Terminator thing, you know? It's gonna just fucking silent as he has no fucking things
So I'm
to say.
burping, you fuck.
He's like, I don't know what to say to this. Like, I'm just a little Discord kid.
Would you rather regular burp in the
Okay,
mic?
so go and press escape.
He doesn't look like he has an arm. Oh my god, what's wrong with your arm?
It's very thin.
It's very noodly. It's also not with the armor.
You didn't adjust the carriages, by the way.
Big. Now what? Go to my inventory?
Yeah, no, press escape. Fucking hell. Listen to me.
Why?
Options.
Why?
Gameplay.
Why?
Listen to me.
4. What's that mean?
Okay, go to general then.
What did I just do?
You did nothing.
Town attacks frequently?
You can turn. That's for raids on your home bases.
Global population multiplier? What does that mean?
It's at 4 times, so there's 4 times as many people in the game.
Was that bad?
Based on your computer, it's fine.
Oh, is that good?
Yes, just leave it. Go to general.
You said gameplay.
Yes, but I thought it was in gameplay. But
You lied to me.
It's not here either.
It
Fuck.
said autosave to 5 minutes because
Is it controls then?
what are you looking
controls?
for?
For auto feed, so that your characters eat from each other's inventories.
That-
It didn't see them eat the fucking bread.
It should be on a gameplay screen. Google it now.
Then go back to gameplay then.
I mean, that's where I'd put it.
It's not there.
What about here?
Like,
I
that's
thought that said fart zone.
size.
Brap. All right, audio controls. Audio controls.
Is it controls then? Just
Is it a
scroll down.
mod?
Does a mod do that? I don't know. I don't know.
It's okay. It should be an easy fix. Skittles, mix.
I remember it existing. I don't remember a mod adding it. So either way, just feed everyone. I could give everyone bread.
So is there a Supreme Commander game I can drop in and bring the Bucket King low? No, you can't. Chat didn't fund another Supreme Commander stream. Those are
Chapters
one-offs.
don't fund RTS streams, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, you guys don't pay for that. You don't get that. I don't think you get that.
See, here's the problem. We cannot do events if Chatfish are not willing to fund them.
You know this, chat. We've established these rules ages ago.
You think
Eat the
Chatfish
bread.
listens to them?
I don't think they just fucking ate the bread instantly.
Yes, they ate it immediately because
They're fucking hungry.
the way the hunger works is that your character will eat 50 nutrition immediately, and then whatever's left over will be in their inventory.
Where's my
By the way,
overall money?
It's in the right next to the build icon. You see money,
Oh,
day
there we go.
2, time. I would actually recommend selling all of the armor pieces because it's heavy for one.
Even the
And
straw
it's
hats?
actually that yeah, go ahead.
What's up?
Keep them, I guess, because they don't weigh a whole lot and they provide some protection
Shirts?
from the. Like, do you want to be naked?
I don't know.
They don't have any value to them. That's why I'm saying, like, do you?
We shall be shirtless. The shirtless clan, if you will.
At least until you get chainmail. How much money was given until you sold out on the VTuber model? This is Bartholomew.
I made a dumb deal. I said to chat if they funded a VTuber model and got a really nice one made, that I would use it. And then they did. And then this is the second model. The 3.0 model is in development with our modeler. And it was because of a literal glowy who's joined our community, who now funds. Oh my god, I want that thing.
Spider Pig hasn't eaten, by the way. He's still dying of hunger.
I know, but he's gonna have to fucking wait. No problem, Spider Pig, you fat piece of shit.
Are you left clicking or right clicking when it comes to
There, he ate bread.
when you're picking up items, Skippo? Because you're not looting them.
I shift clicked.
You're supposed to be right clicking.
Oh. But yeah, so basically that's the reason. Also, you haven't been here in a while. I'm a full-time content creator now. Things have gotten pretty big for us. We have our tabletop. It's actually finally functional. It's in beta right now. People play it. We've got merchandising. We got store. We got miniatures. But we got so much shit, dude. Like, we're literally fucking setting up a clothesline. Bruh. This is the age of the Bickering bunch now. It's over for you. You can't just be successful. That's what I thought too. But apparently I can.
The foul food does not have any value to him, unfortunately.
I still want it out of my inventory.
Yeah.
Well, okay, like Squilly. Like, if I come up to you and hand you a rotten piece of meat and, like, pay me, and then what are you gonna say?
I'm not gonna pay you.
I'm not gonna pay.
Also, I wouldn't have picked it up to begin with. If I
Like-
were you.
Like I just hand it to you in the plastic bag, like here, and then you like grab it, and then I like walk away. You know, just leave.
Cool, I have mold.
Cool.
$5 is $2. Keebs, why do you hate Spig? What's Spig go crub?
Is Carlos still around?
Super.
Carlos is our art director. He got promoted.
Well, I want to let you know, Spider Pig, that I'm not automatically adding them to Spider Art Fund. So
But-
there's still only $2 in Spider Art Trust.
If you haven't been around in our channel since like then, dude, like things are different. Very different. It's not what it once was. We're not as hodgepodge as we once were. We have like official modelers. We've got literally an industry professional 3D modeler making our miniatures. Like Carlos is our art director now.
Starting to get corporate, kids.
Things are changing.
Get back to mining, bitch.
No.
Kids, you're gonna need to put on a suit sooner or later.
This game needs co-op so bad. You know why? Because
So I can play the game for you.
Yes,
essentially?
so basically Squeal will go and mine. I'll be like, are you done mining? And I just annoy the shit out of you. Like, I could enjoy that. I could get behind that. Like, being a literal piece of human feces to you. Like, you're just trying to play the game and have a good time. Be like, and I'll just whine at you, be like, where's the fucking minerals? And
So-
that's just me doing that to you.
Higher level play is where you drag
damage.
in. Oh, there's stuff to loot. Nice.
We're going over there.
Pause the game and see who's fighting. This would be great for you.
My camera's locked.
So it's a outlaw farmer and a blood raider. Yeah, okay. Both of those are dangerous to you, but whoever wins will probably be weak enough to gang up on anyway.
We'll save to battle. We'll call it to battle because to battle is French for battle. Yeah.
Batole.
We got a tabletop game, says Yingwis. Yes, and we sell Chatfish merchandise and custom animated Chatfish.
Did Salad take a leave? Asked Todd. So
No, Salad
Go
didn't
ahead.
take a leave.
go ahead and wait. Do not actually enter combat yet. Just wait.
We never had an art director. Sal is our lead artist, but not the art director. He still leads the overall visual design when it comes to like characters. But we sort of have changed how our studio works internally, so like Carlos is like lead of monsters and bestiary because Carlos really does well on bestial creatures. Oh my god, are they gonna
Oh, great. They're fighting nomads too. Okay, that's great because the nomads will kick everyone's asses.
I'm going over there, I'm gonna loot them.
The nomads are actually significantly stronger than most bandits.
Yeah, fuck each other up. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck 'em. Oh, this is like
Oh, those are traders. Those aren't even nomads actually. Okay, go ahead and loot everyone. Traders are actually useful because they're actively against the outlaw farmers. He has shoes and a staff.
so I can't fit the
The
staff.
staff isn't very expensive, but it's there. A heart protector, that's always good. I'm gonna give you some advice, Kibo. Do not pick up the pants. The pants is worthless.
Well, not worth money.
Check it. Like pause the game and look at the value.
50 C's.
No, it's 12 C's because that's the sell value you want to look at.
That's not worth a lot.
Yeah, they're not. So, typically, when you actually encounter a group of raiders who got their ass punched in, you want to pick up their chest piece. Their chest piece typically is the most valuable thing they have. Some of them will have a higher valued weapon, maybe. Heart protector. Nothing. But shoes, I guess. There are blood raiders over there, so you want to go check out their corpses too. I think they have cleavers and shitty armor. A helmet, actually. Kick his ass!
We just
he's-
died. Hopefully they're wounded.
They are.
Come on, kill him.
His arm's broken, so he's punching it now. Oh, more blood raiders.
Wait, what? Those are caravan people.
Yeah, they're gonna walk through. Okay, now they're aggro. Great. As you can see, the scripting is not fully done for the game because
Moogie's getting beat to the fuck.
yeah, he's getting his ass kicked. Ooh.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. The game could use better factional colors or something so I could tell who's who.
You're supposed to tell who's who by their armor, essentially, most of the time, or what race they are.
Wow, racist.
Ooh, he did a fucking sweep there.
They're actually dying, by the way.
Yeah, you are losing. Oh, did you accidentally aggro the traders as well?
Oh, that's
I think
dumb.
I think that's what happens. Yeah. In the heat of the battle, they started fighting you as well. Well, go and tell your boys to start doing medic, Kibbo.
I feel like I should save load that. That was awful.
That was awful.
I think that's what I'll do.
That's just what I'll do. Too bad, totally. I will tell you the safest way to grind stats is to pick on essentially starving bandits who have very low stats and only carry around wooden sticks.
Well, but
Because
me
of the-
that happens, my dude. Congrats on the kid, though, regardless.
Nice.
But just make sure he doesn't ever watch any streams ever. Because you know why? You shouldn't say, I got bored, and I was like, ah, fuck it, we'll make one of them little dobbies.
Nios who tipped $1. Kibet, is it me or do you look more beautiful than yesterday? But you are a gay.
We judge.
Just wait for them to get their asses kicked and then loot them and leave.
But we want to intervene because one faction is severely losing.
Problems when the other faction starts getting up after they got their asses kicked and start fighting you.
It's just my
Problem is
character's so bad.
Yeah, your characters have no stats is the problem. You actually need your. The one thing I really hate about the game is that all of your characters are fresh start babies that have no stats. They should at least have like a myriad of stats between like 1 to 10 at the very least. Because as it is, your character is a starving child that has nothing in the world. Whenever you start the game.
I think my core issue with the combat is that I'm just sitting here staring at the screen going like, there's not a lot I can do.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just got to
If you're
wait
not-
again.
Yep.
No, the server got nuked because of a hiccup, as far as we're aware. But we never really got the full picture. Because the thing is, if it got nuked, we wouldn't be allowed on Discord. But we didn't violate the TOS at the time. We do have stricter rules now, We're not allowed to post half the things we posted before. And the reason why I enforce stricter rules is because to protect the server's integrity. To ensure nothing bad happens. What are gray people? Gray flares. Gray flares.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Gray flares are drug traffickers.
Okay. What's nameless _0?
That's the name of your group. You have no name for your faction.
They can fight that big fucking bug for all I get. We'll take everything, because we're just going to sell everything they have. How do you forcibly execute somebody?
You can't.
That's dumb.
Mechanically, it's why your characters do not die when they lose combat.
I know, but realistically, you... Oh, goddamn, we're
You
dead.
could, yes. There is a mod that allows you to rip out someone's heart, and that kills them.
Oh my god, it's like fucking World War II. Mythical run!
Mythical, run! Drop the armor! Drop the armor! Drop the armor! Nice. Completely ignores you. Run back to the way station. Just ignore the fucking run.
The fact
run.
that the NPCs don't react is awful. There's another war happening. There's actually wars happening
Yes.
everywhere.
Fucking thing's just on you the entire time.
Also, one of our new rules to protect ourselves is no mentioning of other content creators. This is for new people, just because they don't know. But the reason why we have imposed this rule is literally just a protection method. Also to get rid of any sort of drama baiting channels.
Ooh. They killed the Garu.
Because people do bait. And I just don't stream for fucking drama. I stream to make things and be left alone. Little kib isolationism, if we call it. Kibolation, if you will. That's funny. Did you get it? Oh, good.
Remember, Kiba, you're killing those animals that belong to other people who will likely be very annoyed that you killed their animals.
I didn't kill him.
You did.
They're already dead.
You ripped off their skin and flesh.
Oh, god damn it! That's kind of weird to get used to, though. Like they were laying down dead.
Kib sees the animal, rips off its flesh. I killed it? What are you talking about?
This guy's gonna be exhausted of money. Who do I sell to next?
What?
I said, who do I sell to next after I exhaust this guy of money?
There's a shop, a mechanic shop nearby. I think it's actually right outside. If I remember correctly. It's literally right there. Sell the armor. The armor only weighs you down, honestly.
Little ratfish.
Little rat fish.
Unironic the plague. Don't even fucking do that. I know why you did that. You're trying to bait people. Sit in timeout for 5 minutes. We're trying to bait the other champ.
Okay, go ahead and scroll down, see what food's available to buy, because you did make quite a bit of money.
Meat
There's-
wraps.
Meat wraps. Yep, that'll feed everyone for a while. Let me see. Where's the option for eating out of the people's bags? Kenshi eating from
Meat
other
wrap.
individuals. Option.
All right, time to go out there into that fucking war zone. Jesus Christ, Squealy, is that supposed to be like that?
Why is like there's always combat in the area? Yeah.
It's just a fucking war zone. What are those?
Why do you think I
guys?
love this game, Kibbo? Because there's constantly like fighting in the background of just random shit you're doing.
Slaver caravan guards fighting.
Don't fighting blood raiders, yeah. So do not interact with them because slavers will get the right idea of maybe they want to enslave you as well.
Okay, you know what? Before we get involved in there, we're just gonna stand idly back and just watch from the peacefulness and serenity of this view here, as this little battle plays out in the valley. What in the fuck is happening? Is there anyone else coming? Yes. And there's another fight going on over there. It's like an NPC war mod, is what it feels like.
It feels like
We
there's
have to use
actually
code
mods that-
names, I guess. No, you're not even allowed to use code names. Don't take bait, chat. We don't have to fucking do this right now. They're like, we're gonna be retarded.
So
We're
curious,
gonna-
huh? Reagan actually likes this game. This is one of my favorite games I've ever played.
What the fuck is that? What's that? What are you doing?
That is a thrall. He's coming up to you.
Oh.
He's running by actually.
Oh my god,
if you
he
can kill him, you can-
runs like a fucking weeb.
You know
What
why
is that
he's-
run?
Do you know why he's running like that, Kibbo?
Why?
Press pause, and click on him. Both of his arms are shattered.
Oh, they're just fucking.
So they're just noodling.
Oh my god, that's
Bye.
fucking.
I love this fucking game. It's great.
This game needs multiplayer. Unironically, I have no idea why they didn't even consider it. Maybe they'll do it for 2.
That's because they don't have any system set up for a multiplayer cable. That's why. You gotta remember, this is a passion project game. Those slavers are currently working their way on the. Click someone else.
Yeah, they can belong to you all. You're gonna take your slaves. Armor.
Click someone else, Kibbo.
I know.
It'll get easier once we get you to maybe like a shinobi thieves, and you can go ahead and buy a backpacks from them. You store a bunch of shit.
And just before they're finished, tying them up, we're gonna run away.
Yeah. In case they get any bright ideas.
Catfishtopia is what this place is called. A three-way between cannibals. It's... On the bright side, like, it's pretty lucrative. They're fucking... Somebody got up and is not getting their ass beat again.
Yes. I was trying to say earlier that the better way of making money in this game is to loot random bandits that were stupid enough to fight guards.
And that, I think, is actually sort of a problem, game design-wise. Because, realistically, those slavers should have been like, hey, fuck you, no taking that. That's our fucking stuff. But they don't care.
Well, the problem with it is that it's actually very difficult to carry things around in this game. So even if they did want it, they couldn't actually pick it up to claim it as theirs.
I know, but they shouldn't let us just take it.
So press 1, show me your goods. Press pause. Go ahead and sell everything.
We're becoming rich chatfish.
You are.
But my problem is it's 0 to riches instantaneously.
Oh, this isn't rich. You are still extremely poor.
I know, but that's like, look at it. This is a completely ridiculous way to make money.
What is everyone's favorite dessert? Asked Death.
Your mom. He's like, yeah. Well,
It
you
is your
shouldn't ask a
mom.
dumb question. You shouldn't ask a dumb. A masturbator, you can't force me. I can. It's called rape. Grab him. He's like, hey.
Probably F5 to quick save, just in case.
And so now we're off to go check the other battlefield. Sleep it off. I need you fit and healthy for tomorrow. There's
Laser
bodies
over there. What slavers will do is that they will either chain up a character, or they will pick them up and carry them off to a slave camp, and then turn them in there.
Oh my fuck.
How was your blind when you recharge? This Blake.
What's wrong? You didn't like your 5-minute timer?
Aww.
That's kind of funny, Blake. Don't fight me on that. He didn't say that at all, did he?
No, he did say I was replying to someone else. Someone you retard.
Oh, that's why. Okay, because I had it on top chat. Remember, live chat's uncensored. I missed the good shit.
I remember using a mod that removed the strength limit.
Did
Guys
you-
literally ended up with muscles so big you couldn't even see their heads.
Oh my god, there's fucking boots everywhere.
Yes, your actual stats do determine your character's physique. Like at 50 strength, your character has a six pack, and at 100, your character's fucking ripped. Yep, all the boots are just laying around the place because they can't have them anymore.
We'll be called the boot thieves.
We'll steal their shoes.
Severed right human arm.
You haven't even gotten to a city yet. You're still just at the like one of the nearby way stations. That is Outlaw Farmers. Now, if you want, Kiv, you can lead them over to the trade ninjas. Don't leave me behind, guys. I got slave.
You guys need to, like, not stand and wait. Just fucking dogpile them.
Yep. So there is a mod that actually makes it so that multiple carriages can attack at one time.
That's gonna have its benefits and
that-
negatives.
Yes, it does. It means that if you are outnumbered, you are at a great disadvantage. Adversely, if you outnumber them, you are at a great advantage.
This is like some sort of fucking hero who's just beating the shit out of us. Oh my fucking god.
This is wonderful. You won. You fucking won in the end, but Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Escape slave.
Go fucking kill
Now
him.
he's attacking. Now he's fighting. Now he's attacking you.
Why would he do that? Like, what the fuck? Are you fucking retarded? Ooh. You're not a fucking pro tag. Like, get out of here. Oh my god. Fuck.
And that's what's glorious about Kenshi Kibo. No one's a protagonist. Everyone's like that guy. Oh, it's wonderful. Fucking love this game.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see. We killed somebody somewhere at some fucking point. I don't even remember.
He only had a stick. He's somewhere else. I don't think he has anything of value on him. I'll be honest, Kibo. Oh, it's that guy there, that little corpse on the ground.
This little black dude.
No,
It's a little black.
over there. There's more over there. I remember Regling would get his friends killed by attacking a T-Rex. Yes, I downloaded monster mods. Your kids, you're not right-clicking.
So mad.
You don't listen to me.
Being a little baby. Maybe you weren't such a
Little
little baby, I'd
baby.
listen more to you.
This
you're
Steve, you are such a baby.
Little fucking cry baby. Oh my god, Chad, he's just a little baby. Oh my god, there has to be like a loot all button. I'm getting sick of doing this.
You don't-
Like two things I would change if I could, right? Universal party inventory. Now, the party inventory should only activate when you're in proximity of each other. But like if you're in a group, that way it's like, you know, for group selling and stuff like that. You know, stuff like
Well,
that.
The reason why it's like this is because each character's individual carry limit is important to them.
I know, but for like selling a buy, right? You know, don't fight me on this chat. Fucking agree with me. Simp with me.
For selling, yeah, it could work that way.
Yeah, damn right. Fucking agree with me, piece of shit. It just gets quiet. He's like, okay.
But think about it, Kibo. You're almost not starving anymore. It's great.
Here's some fucking boots. I don't know why you
Now-
want any of this stuff, to be honest. But there
Now,
you go.
perhaps, where did you find all this shit? That's your fucking food.
Want to sell my food? Whoops.
Yes.
I'll take that back. My eyes are glossing over from selling so much stuff. Understand, Squilly, from my point of view, okay?
You're stupid and I
It's
hate
a
you.
lot of fucking shit. I have
You
to
lazy shit.
You gotta understand, Kips has some really bad ADHD. He can't focus on more than one thing at once. It's either selling or what he's selling.
This music makes me think I have a mosquito mayor. Fucking hate it.
That's because there's so many corpses around that there's actually flies. Being nauseating. Alright, Kib.
What fat fuck? He's like, well, maybe don't be a little
You
bitch.
have gone from
the
the
battle.
5 nobodies stranded in the eye, now with a decent wallet of 9,000 cats and many enemies to your name.
Those
There
flavors.
are... Have a good day at work, Rapier.
There's flavors.
Yep.
And there's a slave right there, just fucking limping it.
The rebel farmers are still going. If you head to actually, Kib, hit pause and open up your map.
One sec. Stealing stuff.
Okay. Walk him closer.
You know what?
Oh, so pause the game, open up your map. Scroll in on like scroll your map north.
The great deserts of Arrakis.
So you go to your left a little bit. So you see that little patch there in that area.
What here?
That area is a fucking war zone between the United Cities and the Holy Nation. So there's constant fighting there, either because they're fighting each other or if they're fighting cannibals in the area.
Well, that's a bad place for me to be. I don't have any skills.
I know, but if you like watching the wars unfold,
Well, I'll be real with
that's a
you,
good place to
Squilly.
go.
It's just dudes fucking dice rolling on each other.
No.
You guys getting shit kicked in. Look at them, chat. They're slaving it up, chat. They're like, "Wee." Was.
There was actually a mod that turns off fly noises because people hated it so much.
It is annoying, yeah. I can see why. He has 12,000 money again?
Yeah, his stock refreshes every day. Like there is a moving economy in the game, though.
Are you sure that his economy is moving or that his money just replenished?
It replenishes and and all of all the gear you gave him was already gone, so it's being sold.
It's not
That's
being...
the idea of it.
Who's buying it?
Randoms.
Anyone? I didn't see hardly anyone enter the town or leave. So I think
That's the idea of it, Kibbo.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Because I thought you made it sound like it's fully simulated economy, so I'm like, oh, okay.
No, it's not.
Oh, all right.
I was trying to tell you that's the idea of it.
Because I was gonna say that's incredibly awful in terms of doing that, but it's good that they
Yes.
didn't. Because the problem with the fully simulated economy is that you'll just run into places that'll just dry up and then you break the game because the game will not handle it.
Yep.
Wow, flies. What are those?
Bone dogs. They're cute, aren't they?
Just dogs.
They're eating the corpse, but the corpse isn't lining up right. Now it is. Is it true for Kenshi 2? They are using a different gameplay genre, or is it they are updating CRPG?
Oh my god, there's a fucking battle mech.
It's a robot, a little spider bot. Those things will fuck you up. Do not go near it. You're going near it.
I'm gonna bait it to the town.
All right. It's not very fast, so you could bait it.
You're gonna love.
You're
being
gonna
a s-
love being a slave.
Oh my
Starts
god.
waddling at you.
Fucking A. Come here. So fucking slow. Wait, bait him over to the slavers.
You want him to fight them?
Oh, they're running away. Nope, no, wait, they're not.
No, I don't think the slavers will fight it on their own.
What?
Yep, you have the harpooners are shooting it now.
I shall bait it out in front of the harpoons.
Yep. Don't get too close because the harpooners can miss and kill you immediately. Death is $10.
Nice.
Would you rather have 4 super battle droids or 1 General Grievous droid at your command? Sock fun, Hitchman, story, stock, per.
One General Grievous droid at your command? What do you mean? What? Are you talking about his Magna Guard or what? Chatfish, you gotta fucking give me some
Look
fucking.
for 4 super battle droids or 1
Magna Guard for
Magna
versatility.
Guard.
Versatility, because it's just a much more advanced. Don't get me wrong, SB2s are fucking great, but like I don't have the electricity to power them all. Barely be able to keep the Magna Droid powered. I'm gonna have it go beat up homeless people and make me money that way. You know? Look at that. We're just selling fucking shit, chat. We're just fucking rich. Get fucked, Chatfish. You're fucking Chatfish. Oh my god. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Chat. Alright, we're fucking loaded, Chatfish. We're loaded. We're rich. We're billionaires. Fuck you, chat. Fuck all of you. Look. Honestly, I don't even want to loot their bodies anymore. They never have anything on them. And all I know is my skills are absolutely trash.
Okay. You're just gonna keep kiting more fucking robots?
There's a dead one over there.
Go loot then.
And so our little band of retoids are fucking waddling like... You know.
They are building up their athletics. You're already at 13. So will Kib go through Cannibal Valley to get Lord Beep to siphon Darkstar? If Chatfish donate
$1
a
million.
significant amount of money, we will go to
$1
the.
million.
We will go there and go recruit Beep.
Chat, don't make me go. Don't make me leave this place. This place is called Kib Mountain now. And I don't care that other people live here and that they named it first. It's Kib Mountain. It's safe. Kib likes it. It's comfy. You know, it's got lots of fucking random fucking wars happening around it. It's got defenses I can bait things into. And I will become God. And you will just have to learn to respect that, chat. Yes.
But Kib, are you starting to see why people love this game? Are you starting to see? Are you starting to understand?
I see the potential behind it, but like it's still not a video game.
Okay.
Like it's just not a lot of mechanics, really. I don't know what you want from me.
I know. It
suffers.
It's not a video game at all.
It
Just the way
suffers
you say
from
it.
the same problem Bannerlord has, where it's just like, it's just you know, it just is what it is. It needs more stuff. Which is funny, because I only played it for a little bit, but I can already tell you that you need to trick yourself into thinking the game's deeper than it really is. And the issue is because I am a very, what's the word? Big gamer, if you will.
Kib, big gamer over here.
I played a lot of
Big gamer kid.
So one thing that you got to learn as time goes on. Now, I miss your naivety, and I miss a lot of chat's naivety. But I played so many video games. I played thousands. And so I've reached the point now where I can like play a game and be like, I see through it quickly, and I'm like, oh man, it just doesn't really do anything. You know, it doesn't do anything new. It's not exciting anymore. And so one of the problems that I'm running into is that I've played so many video games for so long, because I played them since I was 3 years old, that I've picked up on things. And it's a curse and a blessing. A blessing because you can truly appreciate good things in ways you never could before. But it's a curse because games that would amuse you as a child no longer amuse you the same way they used to.
The term is jaded, Kib, says Grumpy Rat.
No, not jaded. I'm actually one of the few optimistic people in, as far as like the people, as far as other people I know that cover games and stuff. I'm the only optimistic one left. Not a
Do you
single
want to
one.
hear? Does chat know what the average video game content creator makes. That's like what their videos are really are. It's either them gushing over the game they like, that's either not very good itself,
I saw those ads.
oh god,
I saw your show.
or it's them complaining about things that are often just rather trite or don't actually get at what is actually wrong with the game to begin with.
Hmm?
So Kenshi itself is a
Oh, look,
unfinished
Holy
game.
Mouse. Well, yeah, the developers
lot-
literally stopped developing to go make 2.
Yeah.
But
So
that's fine. I think that's actually the bright move, honestly.
I have a problem in where I start to invest myself in games that are not finished. Dark Souls is not finished. Kenshi is not finished.
Okay, so let me break something to you, Squilly.
I
Most
know.
games are incomplete
Yep.
and not feature complete. And
Yep.
this, when you realize this, when you understand this, you're going to start realizing things that that's going to make you sad, right? I love Red Faction 1, but the last third of that game is horrible. And you have to ask yourself, why is it bad? And it's bad because of one sad reality. The developers just ran out of time and money to finish developing the game. And it sucks, you know? Like Halo 2, unfinished. Like, there's a lot of games, and just because they're not finished, just because they're not, perfect necessarily, does not mean that you cannot have fun with them, right? Because that'd be ridiculous. I think those animals are chasing something. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
I will say that it's cool looking up the horizon, just seeing people move.
Yeah, it's one of those things where as you get older and you look past at the games, it's just, you realize that, first of all, child naivete. I mean, me with Overlord 2, I admit I played Overlord 2 way more. That game is not that good. But I was a dumb kid back then.
Well, it's okay. You can still like games that are bad, even. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. The big thing is just understanding what makes a game good and, like, what's good about a game, what's its strengths and what's its weaknesses. Because I think the biggest problem, I think, and thanks to the age of the internet, is that you either have to be completely on board, super overhyped. Because right now there's a huge trend of people playing games who are finally getting into gaming. And like, wow, Half-Life. And they're discovering it for the first time. And here's something that's great for them. This is a magical moment for them because they're seeing a game they've never experienced before, right? However, this is going to be a rude awakening as they mature. Oh, God, let me stop that ad from playing for you. There you go, chat. Saved
Oh,
you.
you forgot to turn all those off, didn't
Yep,
you?
I'm turning off the ads. Monetization. Yeah, turn off ads there. Hate ads. It ruins the stream flow and it also puts chat even further behind. So they're even further away from Kib. Overlord Raising Hell was much better than Overlord 2. Never played it. I know that a lot of people were upset with that game. That's all I know. That was a vast departure from
Overlord
what Overlord
Raising
was.
Hell. That's the DLC for
Oh
Overlord.
no,
1,
that's
too.
the wrong thing then I'm thinking about.
Is it-
Yes.
yeah.
I was thinking about the ISO twin stick. You guys remember that?
Oh, if you're talking about the ARPG, oh my god, nobody wanted that.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
That is, honestly, I refuse to acknowledge its existence because of the sheer insult it is. From a pure business perspective, okay, we want to refine the Overlord formula. No, you want ARPG. And it's just, you facepalm. Just... But back to Kip's point about the doom and gloom or hype, overhype. Part of it is there's a lot of business incentives for either or, but also a lot of them genuinely believe that. And as for that,
Well, we know why,
How do
because
I
we
phrase
know people. Like there are disingenuous people that want to hate on something because it's profitable, and then they celebrate when something fails, right? Because it's profitable. Like that's the sad reality. This is one of the plagues of being a content creator. Like we are a disease that must be expunged. But the reality is that there are some of us that see failure and think money.
and
And I think that's a
how do I phrase
disease.
this?
Look at them crawl. Look at them. It's like,
How do I explain this? To try not to use too fancy terms here, the economy of scale and the scale of gaming is much bigger than it was, say, 20, 30 years ago, of when a lot of us were kids, depending on your age.
How do I... Hold
A
on.
lot have changed.
How do I get this guy, Spilly?
Right click on them. Right click on. Attack unprovoked.
Kill him!
Oh my god, kids.
Yeah, you can just
die.
you can just pick on anyone. Like, you're a bad person, Kenshi. You have to know that.
Oh shit, nope.
Void. Flee. Tail between the legs.
15 athletics, okay. You're starting to get to the point where you can actually start moving relatively quickly. Everyone's starting to get back up to reasonable hunger.
Yeah, to finish up my original point real quick. See, a lot of people are focusing on, say, just the Ubisofts, the Activisions, the Sonys. The video game industry is big. You have a lot of options at you. Yeah, it's more work to look for them, but you have a lot more tools to look for games.
Well, the reality is that there's no such thing as a gaming collapse anymore. If a gaming collapse happens now in the industry, this is what happens. There's something really bad happening in the world because the reality is the industry's too big to collapse now. Mostly because what happens when there's a little bit of vacuum, like when THQ imploded, what happened? Fucking Sega gobbled everything up. The only reason why we had a gaming collapse, way back when, was due to the fact that who was there to pick up the slack if Atari or Nintendo fucked up? Nobody. It was over. It was out of money.
Going on forever.
Gothic 3 is a prime example of an unfinished game. The devs themselves said 60% of the game is missing. Yes, there's a lot of those. My biggest one I like to point to is Black and White as a kid, because that game, oh my god, like I can't describe to you. Like that is everything I wanted in a city builder sort of RTS game, where it's a god sim, where you can actually properly influence things and then but the people sort of do it on their own, right? But then they just sort of, never finish it, because Peter Molyneux was piece of shit. He's an incompetent monkey. So, Kibbs, to break you being a negative Nancy. I'm not negative. I'm actually incredibly positive. I'm underscoring right now the negative aspects of certain games because we have stagnated in a lot of ways. And this is actually a regrettable thing. This is a, sadly, pure fact. The vast majority of games, including indies, have stagnated. Because it's easier to just regurgitate than it is to innovate. It's a risk, and I understand. I know, because I take that risk. Taking it right now, actually.
Taking right now.
Yeah,
Now, Kibu, open up your map.
Map time.
You see that? Oh, actually, go to the barkeep. You might be able to buy maps from there.
I'll buy your mom. How about that?
You shouldn't do that.
She's
She's not for sale.
She's not for sale. And who are you to tell me what's for sale?
So scroll through his inventory.
Is it a map right there, Schoolie? That's a backpack.
No, it's a wooden backpack. Backpack. No, he doesn't sell maps. You can buy some food for the road, though.
How do you eat that? Fat little fucks.
You're just buying all the food in the world. You do know they will loot you and take your food if they find you on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good thing, actually, you can buy mercenaries to fucking help you out if you want.
We're gonna have to RNG our way through this.
Okay.
Now where are we going, Schoolie?
We're going north, so we can go to one of the United Cities. Not there. That's through the skim sands. Those are full of skimmers.
Map.
Nope, that's the Black Desert. That's full of poisonous fog. That is also full of acid rain. That way, yes. There you go.
Regular. Out of curiosity, how many hours have you put into Kenshi?
990 hours.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Destroy
So,
Reggie.
again, like I told Kib, this game goes from micro to macro later on. So once you actually start building up your characters, they become late game characters later on. You can start building your own place, and from there, You can produce food. You can produce items, armor, weapons, healing items. Like you can produce anything in this game. And at the latter half, where at that point you become your own faction, and you don't have to rely on anyone else.
Need
Because
to engage in more.
yes, you can. The the actual game has a 50 character limit. There's a mod that expands that to 250 characters.
Waddling.
Speed up time too, you know. Those are grass pirates. They're assholes.
What?
Oh, you started finding a random sand ninja. Fuck. He's gonna kill you. You are doing damage to him, but I don't know if you can actually kill him.
No. Regulon has thoughts on Star Sector. I don't think you've ever played it.
Star Sector? I've seen people play it.
I
I haven't
have.
played it myself.
Star Sector is basically Bannerlord, but isometric and in space.
In space.
It's much like this game, a very cool concept, and the battle. Actually, no. Hold on. That's a disservice to Star Sector. Star
Yes, it is,
Sector actually has actual gameplay. It's got a really cool combat system, and basically it's like Bannerlord, where you can take over star systems in space and trade and whatnot. But the big problem Star Sector has the same problem Bannerlord has, as in the actual mechanics behind being a lord or controlling a region is incredibly hollow, and that's where the game starts to fall apart. Same with Bannerlord. Bannerlord, like the nobility system, is just hollow, and that's again one of the things. It's one of the problems when you're making a game like that's expansive is you have to build up the mechanics of all these things. You need to actually have actual like mechanics behind being a lord, more than just like how it works or how to marry and have kids, because they do have mechanics for it but it's not really fleshed out. Because I think Bannerlord's most fleshed out system is its combat system. Yep. I'm kind of thinking that this is a thing, really. That's a thing that
Me
just
too.
this game just happens.
Oh, that.
They ragdolled against Wee Wee.
Wow.
It's a
You let them
video
play
game.
Gothic games as Jeff. Gothic.
Oh no!
Gothic is also just a dice roll game, but you only have one character, so how well that goes is well hard to determine. And by dice roll game, I mean that it like things going your way is very difficult to do in Gothic because the combat's ass because it's slow, it's clunky, it doesn't work very well. But it looks pretty chill to play. I
What
could
about
relax
Chatfish?
playing it, I guess.
But Star Sector is also being developed. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Well, Kenshi's no longer in development. It's abandoned now. But Kenshi 2 is in development.
Mm-hmm.
We're zooming along, singing a song. Get that hip shit. Look at that.
You would think that
Another-
the amount of money they earned from Mountain Blade games, they would have better games to some cringe.
It's actually kind of
Money did.
disappointing. But Mountain Blade has had a slew of other problems internally, from what I remember hearing. Ooh. So where am I going? I'm in Hang.
You're
Good.
Hing. You want to keep going?
Where?
You want to get to the, you want to get to the city of Heng. It's
Mm.
further north. Discovered Heng. It's opening wrap. It's over there, I think. To your left. There it is. And that thing that you saw there, by the way, if you noticed, that was a guy. That was one of the slavers asking his buds if you guys look like slaves enough.
I think Jeff looks like a slave. He's like, oh, puts a little leash on him. He's like, eh.
It's me.
Is there any jobs we can do in the city?
There's bounty hunting. There's Oh yeah. I need to check your belongings, traveler. Empty your personal items for inspection.
I see. Go ahead. Leaves.
Okay, looks clean. So there's a random chance for that guard to be a corrupt guard, and he'll put hashish into your inventory and essentially flag you for attack for hostile in the city.
This is cool. I like the maps of this game a lot. The maps, I think, are actually the strongest part of this game. Like the fact that it's like a big, massive world. I just wish there was more to do in it. But are there any actual jobs in the city to do? Is what I was asking.
So the way cities work in this game is that they are just a hub for shops, as well as a place for your characters to rest.
So there are
Because
no
the bars-
actual jobs. That's
No,
that-
there's not.
That's the question I was asking.
I'm trying to explain what a city is, Kibbo.
I
Because
know.
the only jobs that are available are bounty hunting, which is what
I know.
already told you.
I already know what cities are after that question, because that's the only, like, they are just hubs for buying and selling things. That's it.
Yeah.
Any plans to make your own realm in Kenshi? No, definitely not.
No, I think this will be a one-time stream, Chatfish.
Yeah, to be honest, I just don't think there's much here to stream. All right, let's see. We can go inside this cool building. Oh, it looks kind of neat inside. There's little steps. I can't see the top floor.
You go up to begin with, Kibbo.
Found the button.
There's also the change floor button.
Yeah, that's what I found. Really. Yeah, look at that. You know, like the building thing is cool. Oh my god, this is really neat. I just hope that the second game actually has more to it. More meat. More of a video
meaties.
game.
There are mods that add quest lines into the game where you can actually progress a story. But again, those are mods. They do not count towards the actual value of a game.
Well, one thing I was thinking that would be kind of cool is, like, you know how... Now, I hate Fable, because Fable is just... Oh, it's so tacky, because it's a Peter Molyneux game, and you know what Peter fucking Molyneux is? Where he never commits to an idea, right? But wouldn't it be cool if you could actually, like, have your characters work at bars, or start working and establishing themselves along the reputation with other people? But this game doesn't have any sort of, like, system for reputation that I can tell as far as...
It does. Go open up your
Yeah, but, like, with individuals...
open up for individuals, no. For factions, yes. So the general way you raise reputation is by turning in bounty targets, or by healing people part of the faction that are part of that faction. So assisting them in certain ways.
The NPCs use the bridge.
Yeah.
Because this city definitely looks like it was made using the little city making thing. I assume you can basically build stuff just like this.
Yes, you can.
Those cannons. Those look like
No,
cannons.
no. No, that's just a wooden structuring. It's more so design than it is anything else because internally it does not match up at all. Then again, you can't see the ceilings when you're inside of things because
They have
you're
to
always at
pop
a
the
top down.
layers off, yeah.
Yeah. Oftentimes, when I try to look up at a ceiling, there's just nothing there because it's supposed to be an empty, open area.
Well, I know how the game is working. Like, it's the same with our game even does this too. Like, we just pop away. Like, boop.
Yep.
See? Pops off like a little toy house. I got
What I like to do is that I
spurs.
will develop a character, typically in a modded playthrough, because I do think Kenshi's only at its best or of actual quality when it's modded. Because they add so much more to the game than what the game already has access to. Because like once you get to late game, you can actually create your own city, and the game becomes a city builder from there. Because you can start giving your characters jobs. Because as the cities themselves will not offer a job to your character, you can give jobs to your characters themselves for your own personal settlements. You can have characters be farmers, be laborers. They go mine ore. You can have people be cooks. You can have someone do research to figure out new things to do. You can build mega structures like the one you're currently in. You can build massive walls with harpoon turrets sticking out from the top.
Ian raises an excellent point. He says, Kibbs is disappointed they didn't manage to make 4 games in 1. And yet they did anyways. That's the issue. And Ian raises a great point there, actually. So, the problem is that this game is trying to be 4 games in 1. Just like in the same way Bannerlord is. And the reality is it's only one game that isn't very well developed with 4 underdeveloped sub-games that aren't very well developed either. Excellent point, though. But yes, and that's, again, the crux of my criticism. When you're making a game with multiple games and different games inside of it, you actually need to develop those games fully out. And that's not easy, right? That's why I bought this game, because I admired the developer and his challenge, because it's ambitious. It ultimately doesn't work here and it fails, but that's okay, right? He didn't give up. Did he? No. He picked himself up and is making a second game, and he's going to try again. This time, hopefully he does a lot better.
Hopefully he makes his dream game, which is what I want to play. Because Kenshi, I love this game. It's still not at it's not at the greatest of quality is the problem. Because a lot of what I like about Kenshi is what the mods do to it. Because the game itself is something not something that I could say that is of the utmost quality. Fortunately.
That's okay. Happens.
Like the animations. No, don't. That. Check out which faction it's supposed to go to, because depending on the faction, that could get you into deep trouble because this is in their territory.
But they're not using it. Skrill is just like, okay.
They kill you immediately because you're stealing their shit. Stop picking up the foul meat. It's worthless to you. And to everyone else.
I just won't pick up everything. Squee wee.
You don't get to complain about having shitty inventory when you make the inventory shit.
I never complained about the inventory. I said I wish that they had a unified inventory when selling stuff. Does nobody listen to me when I speak?
No. No one listens to you ever.
Because honestly, it would be really nice to have a unified inventory because it would just make selling stuff faster. You say the game is not finished? Because the developers themselves said they didn't finish it.
They stopped working on this game to go work on Kenshi 2 instead.
Hmm? They publicly asked their own community, like, hey, you want us to finish working on this game and make it complete, or do you want us to start on the second game? And people are like, second game. Because, again, good proof of concept, but more of a proof of concept than anything else. I definitely think the second game is going to take what this game did and build on top of it. Because all the lessons learned here will be quite interesting to see in the actual second game. Show me your supplies. And I only wanted you to do that so I could sell my shit. She's like, but I don't want rotten meat. I don't fucking care.
I can't do anything with rotten meat. By the way, Kib, your Majesty stream got me to check out more of it. Found a 9-year-old playlist where in what now? Bad Rife. The mad. Bad. Naughty.
Unironically. But I'm glad you like the game, if that's any consolation.
Stop breaking the rules, Chatfish. Don't let Tartfish. Bubble says Dragon Age doesn't look like what I remember.
We were gonna do Dragon Age today, but I wanted to get this out of the way with, just because we have to get a bunch of games out of the way. This is only a one-off stream, by the way, chat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't intend to stream it again. That way chat can be happy and say that we have a couple hours. In fact, I'm wondering what today's second stream should be, because I feel like we've reached the point in which my fickle interest is beginning to fade away into obscurity.
Do you want to do...
There. I'm happy because I've sold this man 40 pieces of rotten meat, and now his shop is going to smell bad. And nobody will come here.
You're such a good
Do you want to play one of the many Call of Duty games that were fun to give out?
Fuck, no. I don't want to play Call of Duty games right now. Fuck.
Do you want to play...
Also, we can't play this without Bucky, because he was the one who funded them. He would be...
Yeah.
He would be a bit miffed if we played them without him.
What about Populous? When Rapier gets back from work.
Commissar says, too many lemons breaking the rules today. I know, right? It's just lemons.
That's all they ever do. Break fucking rules.
They do that
They have to
frequently.
die.
Yeah, they should. Fall over dead. Ugh. Just dead little animals.
I didn't mention any names. Just that the guy who's doing the aviation was funny voice.
Wheelie, English. You can do it.
Do you not understand that I was doing that on purpose?
I know, I'm busting your chops.
Stupid fucking pussy.
Wow, stupid fucking squealy and fuzzy. And smart kid. Smart kid.
Wow.
There's the one that needs
Narcissistic
us.
smudge.
I'm
Kid.
going over
Industry.
there.
How does it feel to be the savior of the video game industry, Kibbo?
Feels like I'm doing a very bad job.
Self-imposed title. Savior of the game industry.
Savior of the games industry. I hate that fucking... The worst part is that was unironic. So, okay, tell the story again, Chatfish. We had this really bad...
Really bad what?
What was that, Gibbs?
my brain stopped working for a second. He had, wow, what the fuck is it? Wish I could yell at them like I do in VC. God damn it, now I broke my train of thought. Commissar Czar, oh my god, so we need to talk about this. Commissar Czar does this thing in VC that he is fucking renowned for in our Discord server when we do movie nights. And I forget what the last thing we were watching. We were watching Star Wars The Clone Wars, right? And Commissar Czar fucking screams at fucking Kaiju, Grumpy Kaiju. Because Grumpy Kaiju is, he's autistic, and we know he's autistic, and he's working on it, right? Well, he hasn't working on his, and we have to tell him to be quiet occasionally, because he's fucking rambles like a motherfucker, sort of like I do, right? But people are like, quiet, be quiet. But Commissar Czar is just like, shut the fuck up! He just screams. But Grumpy Kaiju, because he's so goddamn autistic, he just like 5 minutes later, he'll do the exact same thing. And he'll be like, shut the fuck fuck up. It just screams. Like, it's just fucking funny. I sit there and I mute myself laughing. It's just the fun. Not my fault, the kid. Shut the fuck up. We are DCQ. I know you are. That's why you're my little chatfish. Oh, look at this rocks. It's kind of like, you know, very weirdly designed there. There's another city over there, Squealy.
What was that about?
There's another city over there.
Yeah.
What is it?
I think it's not Hang. Is it the capital of UC?
There is a battle going on over there. This game needs multiplayer, and then I could probably stomach it.
You just want me to play the game for you, is what you want me to do.
Yeah, I want to be there, and I want to be the annoying person who kind of like fucks things up. And so Squealy just gets mad, and I have to tell him to calm down.
Gibbs
and
goes
relax.
to the Gibbs goes to the armorer, buys a fuck ton of boots. When we were all wearing boots already, he's like, "Okay, Squealy, I bought boots." He's like, "Okay."
There's slightly
Fuck
better
you, Kib.
boots. Like, it would
They're
be
these shitty boots, Kib.
no,
You
that's
don't know what
too
how
insane.
what good boots are.
It would be just randomly we'd all be being attacked because I was trying to pickpocket somebody.
You're a piece of shit. You know that you are. You're an actual piece of shit.
The Tism team is powerful. Yes, it is. Like, the thing is,
Yeah,
I
just
love
great.
the concept of this game, but I just don't find it very interesting. I don't know. Maybe Chatfish, how do you feel about it? Hmm? You tell me. What do you like about Kenshi? Because you're the little autismo Chatfish shows. What about this game is cool? Because for me, I can tell you actually what I like. What I really like is how fucking massive the world is. That's pretty fucking cool. I also like the random encounter things. I think that's cool. I think this is actually cooler than Bannerlord, to be honest with you. But that entirely boils down to the fact that,
Oh,
unlike Bannerlord, this is all in real time and happening like right now. Except Bannerlord has gameplay, and that's the one thing Bannerlord has.
this is a slave camp. Oh, you wandered into a slave camp. And you're next to, I think it's the gutter zone. Yeah, I think it's called the gutter.
Is that blue stuff
For-
over there?
The trees are made of iron there.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know what made that place.
Well, how the fuck do trees become iron?
I don't know.
Like, that's interesting, Squilly. I want to know more. Why are
I
they
don't know.
fucking iron trees? Because that's not a normal fucking phenomenon.
I
you-
don't know. Maybe
like,
the fucking Second
even-
Empire, they were growing fucking iron out of the ground.
Even World of Warcraft, dude. Like, when I'm playing World of Warcraft, I don't see no fucking iron trees. I've seen demonic trees. I've seen dead trees. Never seen fucking iron trees. Like, that's kind of an interesting world building like thing. Like, how did they
Yep.
become iron trees? What does that mean for the greater
They never
ecosystem?
explained it. And there's also a fuck ton of like murder giraffes in there. Do you want to go find the murder giraffes, kiddo?
Like, how do the iron trees affect the ecosystem in this game? Like, what is
Hey,
it?
Gibbs, do you like duct tape?
Or maybe not necessarily the ecosystem, but like, how did it affect the lore of that region? Like, why did they do it? Like, what could it have done? Like, what did the iron do? And Squealy's like, I don't fucking know.
Gibbs, the places with lore in this world are all like, it's not there. There's no lore for that place because it's just gutters and fucking iron trees.
What? Why wouldn't they be lore? There's lore other places. I think you're just not paying attention. You don't sadly.
There's nothing paying attention about the fucking
I bet.
gutter.
I bet the fucking writers wrote lore for that. I bet
I
they're.
don't know what lore was there because there was never a book in game where I can read up on it. Because you know where people get a lot of the lore in this game? They read from the fucking books in the game.
Yes, reading, Gibbs. Do you have the attention span for that?
Oh my god, there's two slaver groups. We're gonna get gang banged in between them.
They won't bother you
Squealy.
until they activate.
Does this game have a multiplayer mod? It doesn't, does it?
Let me see.
Google it. Because it would be like I could play this multiplayer.
Kenshi multiplayer.
Like that would be a deal maker for me. Because that would be cool. Because the problem when I played solo is like, I don't mind playing games solo now, but I really like multiplayer games. I don't know. I just really do. I really like it. But I don't want the developers to like force it in there because I'm not their target audience. So make the game for people who like this game, not for Kib. Kib is but a humble tourist. But the thing is,
You're
I
a tourist.
know that, and I'm not gonna lie and pretend otherwise. I'm not gonna say I love Dwarf Fortress and make up a story about it, and I never had played Dwarf Fortress. Certain someone, I know who you are. Like, I love Dwarf Fortress. I know everything about Dwarf Fortress. They have this really funny story, and it's like, then Bubbles just calls them out for lying, and then they just get fucking mad. That was so fucking funny. Oh my god. That was so fucking funny. Brad, you don't get to go to sleep.
There's a bunch of forums asking for a multiplayer
Oh my
mod, but
god,
there's
I
no
can't
actual
go.
multiplayer mod I can see.
That's tragic. What's the point of this game? So this game is, how do I put it? It's like Project Zomboid, right? It's the same concept. I like the idea of that, right? So sandbox games. Sandbox games are basically, you need to come up with an objective, right? Right now I'm fucking off and exploring. I made a save because I don't think I'm gonna live. I'm just checking out what this area looks like.
I think you're in the Crab Coasts.
What are crabs here? What are
You
those?
what? Those are ruins.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, what were they before they were ruins?
No, they were buildings.
For who?
People.
Who lived there?
I don't know.
People.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Was
I
this
love
once
answering kids with questions like that. It's
was this
great.
an ancient fucking city? You know, and there were people like, we
A
have.
long time ago. So you want to know the actual lore for this series, Kibon?
Yes, maybe I'm asking questions for a fucking reason, you dumbass.
Okay. So I want you to look into the sky. Tell me what you see. So pause the game, like look at
I
the
see
sky.
blue.
Now, you see that there?
Yeah.
That's the planet. Kenshi takes place on a moon.
What happened to the planet?
So I want you to understand there's a lot. I'm going to tell you a lot of things now, Kibo.
Okay, tell me fast, or I'll crush your balls.
So humanity was a vast and powerful empire that explored the stars. Then one day they came across a terrible and very powerful alien threat. We don't know what the alien threat was or who they were, but they created the skeletons, aka the machines, to fight this threat. The machines then became very powerful and began to develop a personality of their own. Time goes on, they realize the machines are getting a little out of hand, so they start melting them down. There's a place in this world called Obedience, where giant skeletons were turned into molten slag and then melted down. The remaining of the skeletons did not like this. In fact, they got very upset about this. So they decided to go ahead and try to genocide humanity a little bit. Some of them realized this was not a great idea. In fact, they were not very happy about this. So during this era, there was a mass extinction. Humanity started going down the shitter. Skeletons started dying off left and right. As time goes on, they develop another empire. This is called the Second Empire, where skeletons rule over humanity, and it was all good for a good while. After some time, the leader starts to go mad because he starts to hate humans. He's starting to realize that humans are chaotic by nature. This leader was called Cat Lon. It's why your money in the game is called cats. Cat Lon goes insane. His second in command, Tin Fist, betrays him and starts fighting alongside with humanity. Time passes by. Cat Lon falls into obscurity and leaves the greater continent of Kenshi. You can actually open up your map and see the Ashlands in the far corner of the southern east corner. That's where he is.
I'm still there.
The remains of his skeleton legions and the entirety of his infrastructure remains there. It's in ruins, but he's still there, waiting. He will never leave. He has no desire to actually conquer the rest of the land of Kenshi. He just wants to be left alone. Tin Fist actually joined up with the anti-slavers, a group of humans that are actually very opposed to the United Cities and the Holy Nation for the use of slavery. So that's where Tin Fist is at the moment. There are other ancient skeletons roaming about, but most of them have decided to reset themselves because they did not like to think about the atrocities that were committed throughout these wars. Which is why if you pick a skeleton character, they start with level 1 stats, even though they should have max stats, practically speaking.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
It means that because they can still remember all the atrocities that were committed during the times very clearly, they would actively turn off their memories. They would reset themselves, essentially. And that's the overall lore. Right now, we're in the Third Empire Age, where the United Cities and have their emperor, and the Holy Nations developed their own empire, as it were, that are led by the Holy Phoenix, the
Big
reborn ruler, their reborn ruler, essentially. As the Phoenix is supposed to represent Okran. Okran is believed to be the human resistance leader that was the one that actually got humanity out of the problems they were not problems that led humanity during the time of the Second Empire, when Cat Long went insane. The Shek, the people with a bunch of horns on their skin, were humans that were genetically modified to have tougher skin as a warrior caste, essentially. The Hivers, we do not know where they came from, but we do know that their queens are actually machines that produce Hivers. And if a Hiver loses access to its queen, it becomes a no Hive. If their queen in some way, they become the Lost Hive.
Cut out for a second.
Which is which part did it cut out in?
What happens when they cut out or when they get out of the hive? No hives?
They become no Hivers, aka they're lost in the world. They have nowhere to go. They have to readjust to become something different, essentially. They become confused and and don't know where to go with their life. If their queen is corrupted or fucked up in some way by a parasite, which is what is believed to have caused the cannibals as well as the Lost Hive, then they become monstrous and weak, and they start producing at a far rapid rate, but in a less healthy nature. Telling them about the Holy Nation religion. Okay. So the Holy Nation believe that in two gods, there's Okran, the god of light, and Narko, the god of darkness, machines, and death. Because Narko is a woman, they also believe that women themselves are creatures of Narko. So if you play as a female human and you don't have a male human around you, you will actually be harassed by Holy Nation preachers while in the city. If you approach a Holy Nation city as a hiver or with a Shek, the Holy Nation guards will actually address you and say, "Hey, where's your slaves' collars? What they don't what's wrong with your slaves?" If you oppose them then there, you will enter combat. If you don't, then your carriages will be taken into slavery. Is it just me, or is Reg a little quiet? It might be quiet. I don't know.
It's Reggie Fall. Kill Reggie.
The United City is a currency-based culture. The more wealthy you are, the more valued you are. It's actually a crime in the Holy Nation, not Holy Nation, in the United Cities to be poor.
I like this holy nations of sudden.
The what was I going on to? Yes, the current emperor, I think his name's Tengu. He's a piece of shit, but he's also just a puppet because the previous emperor was assassinated by one of the recruitable companions. You can actually find this guy in the major prison. It's actually in the Skim Sands. If you go there at all, you will be attacked on sight, unless you are allied with the United Cities. You're gonna find crabs soon, Gibbs. Crabs.
And pretty far. I started over
You
there.
have. You've traveled quite a distance, actually. Tell Kibbs of the thing and Venge and the Miss Ghouls. So the Miss Ghouls are the Lost Hive. We've already talked about them. The thing and Venge is the Eye. There's two of them. There's one that fell, and then in the location called the Eye, and then you have the thing and Venge, which is a very powerful super weapon that just burns the area constantly. It's that it does burn damage, and burn damage only affects fleshies. If you go in there with a skeleton, the skeleton doesn't give a shit because he's made of metal. Typically, you deal with it by wearing burn-resistant armor. So Lithium gives some membership.
Maybe we give it a membership. Very generous.
Nice. He hits Commissar's eye. Do you want to swim, Kibble? You want to go in for a swim?
We're going towards the island.
Now, Kibble realizes that athletics is a different skill than swimming.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be
Bam,
fantastic.
bam,
Luckily for you,
bam.
swimming actually levels up very quickly.
And so it was that our 5 heroes drowned.
Thankfully, drowning is not a thing in this game.
Catfish, run! Or swim.
No, Kenshi is a massive moon. Like this, the moon we're on is massive. That's the planet over there, with the other moon. Any spooky sea creatures in this game? No. There's nothing in the seas, unfortunately. Oh, is that acid rain? Yeah, you're taking acid damage, unfortunately.
We should have kept those hats.
You should have. It would have actually protected you.
I was kind of hoping there'd be like a cool archipelago island base or something. Sadly, it looks
There
kind of
is in
desolate.
some places. I don't think there's anything here though.
Are you telling me that these islands are empty and desolate? And they could be
Probably.
cool and based? Well, back over there we go. Get the fucking Lord of the Rings fucking thing.
Well, they're all swimming through the water.
Jeff Sneedson says, gameplay. Well, I mean, it's Kenshi. What did you expect? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna swim over there to that city and the horizon.
Okay. While we do that, we can put up a poll for Chatfish for what game they want us to play next.
I think this sums up Kenshi pretty good, though. Look at that.
Yeah.
I think it's not beyond reasonable, is it, champ? Which,
I mean, look at that water.
you know, it's nice to look at these vistas.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Daryl will never get to the point where Kib is making a base because I don't think he can stomach the game for that long.
Chatfish need to actually show interest in funding a Kenshi series. Reaching the daily is not a good enough faith for me to get invested in this. Chatfish must show more loyalty to Kib. But we don't loyal.
Well, you're in hang now.
There can be anything besides running or swimming in the near future? Well, theoretically, yes. Like, which do you want? Swimming or running? Which do you... Like, look, you tell me, as we're just out in this fucking ocean. No, they need to add boats.
There are no boats.
I know, but you'd think there would be.
Spepper doing $5. There are crubs in this world. Tell Spig more. Also, the power went out before I heard your answer. I just won a star, so I should paint them shark or bear.
What? What are you talking about?
Buzzy, there's background noise. Buzz.
There we go. Now we can move faster. Our swimming stats
Yes.
went up.
There's giant crabs in this game. And they're more so a meme than they are anything else.
We're in the lands of hang now, Chatfish. Oh shit. We have to have faith that our swimming is faster than their running. Okay, good. Because at least interesting things could happen to you while you're on land. Yeah, you know what kind of interesting things those are going to be? Me getting mauled by a giant bug. I don't find that... We're in Arrakis, chat. My Arrakis. Maybe we weren't just a bunch of big baby chatfish. We wouldn't have this problem. We'd be running across the planet looking for fucking civilization. We finally found a city. A town filled with noble folk. We're just nobles. Yeah. I know it. So we've been in Kenshi for 4 fucking days, chat. We've traveled all the way from that fucking Jesus Christ. We Battletech, Clan Diamond Shark, or Ghost Bear. I don't know. It's up to you, dude. Like, you pick whichever clan you want. You clan Pig. You know, well, maybe don't be a clanner. Maybe we wouldn't have this problem. Look at that chat. What do you think? What do you think? Is that a big world or a big world? That's quite long. That's quite distant. That took 4 days. Well, no, when it didn't. We fucked around for 3 days. Probably could travel the shorter distance. What are these? These look dumb. I can see a lot of recycled city assets. What's that? Oh. Happy little slave.
Testicular torsion.
Looking to buy some slaves. You don't have any slaves. Reggie, aren't
Sorry,
all
I had
crubs
to
memes
leave.
crub? Crub? Thank you for the donation.
You're an idiot.
Reggie didn't answer that though.
Idiot, stupid, idiot, stupid. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm aware of the Dune Awakening thing. I hope it's
What
fun.
happened?
What?
Dune Awakening?
Yeah,
What
it's a
happened?
game. Well, nothing
What
happened.
No, I thought something happened. Useless.
Well, I found another settlement.
Yep.
I'm leaving it.
Testicular
Okay.
torsion.
Okay.
You want to
Boom.
sell someone into slavery? While you're here?
We can find somebody.
We'll pick them up and sell them. Like, pick up one of your guys and you sell them.
There's fighting. Maybe we can get somebody from over there. My Arrakis. Just boom, 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 boom. I check the health on these things. Oh, those are dead. My animals.
You left click on them. So
Alright.
pick them up. Pick up. There you go. That is a slave trader.
Alright, fine. We'll just take one. Mostly because I'll come back here after they're done fighting. He's like, oh! It's like, wow, wow. You know, noise that bugs make when they attack people. Alright, chat, we've abducted this fucking lemon fish. We're gonna offer them to the lemon fish gods.
Dune movies are such slop, says Jeff Sneedstein.
The Dune movies are fun, but the Dune miniseries is more fun, in my opinion, if we were gonna pick Dune stuff to watch. Because the Dune miniseries was kind of fun. Just
You read that too?
yeah. Oh my god. He says the funniest thing was this one news about Dune 2 where the director of the movie showed the movie to some elderly man and he died watching it. That's fucked up. I feel bad, but not that bad. That's kind of funny. That's kind of... Why was it? It's just like he just picked some old dude off the street, like, "Hey, watch my movie," and then like, "So what did you think of the movie?" And like, he's just got gloss
dead.
over eyes. It's just fucking dead.
So go ahead and take the guy carrying the lemon fish and into one of the slave buildings.
Yeah, it's that
Not
one.
slave things.
It's the one with the happy little face on it. See, smiley face with the little fucking collar on him.
I appreciate that.
That's so stupid.
So pick spy pick specifically because he has to hand him over.
Yay.
I'll give
What
you
you got there?
400 for him.
Deal.
Come
Yep.
to master.
All right, let's go back out there, chat. All right, we're now slaverfish. He's like,
There are actually mods that make slavery more worthwhile. It amuses me.
Chatfish, I'm gonna sell you into slavery if you're not careful. Come
Did
here.
you make a poll for what game to play after this, Kibbo?
No, I didn't.
You should.
What?
Make a poll.
Chat, do you want to play something else, or you want to play this game? Chat, do you want this series to continue? Like, I want to know. It will chat fund it.
Make a poll then. Kenshi and 3 other games.
Because Kibbs can't take the game seriously. But Kibbs knows that the minute he gets invested and Chatfish don't show interest, is like last time I got interested in something and then Chatfish got bored. It was like me wanting to strangle Chatfish. It was like me. But you have to become my slaves if I do it. Like, what? Put a leash on them. Like, oh. These are slavers. Can we sell slavers?
No,
Why not?
because they are the slavers. It's like selling someone's like nephew to them.
Like, hey, you want
It's
to buy
like-
this
it's like-
guy? Oh my god.
Kip has never learned actual combat, so he's never upgraded his character.
Oh my god, we got him, we got him. Oops, I
Kip
didn't.
proceeds to stop clicking correctly.
Shut the fuck up, squee wee. Alright, there we go.
Careful, he may take the raw meat out of the rotten meat out of spite.
We have 26 votes.
You got stealing from us. No! Run!
Thieving rat.
They're busy. Boom, 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 boom. No. There's some poles over there.
Very tall cacti.
Where are
I
these
think
people?
two of your characters have may not
They're-
make it.
They're in danger.
Oh.
That's why it flashes red.
Oh.
The Great Desert. Caravan drones.
Are those robots?
Bug
no,
people.
those are buggies. Bug boys.
Okay. I'll just down with all the clothing at times.
Or we gotta fight them. Come on. You're gonna make a good slave when I'm done with you.
He's leaving now. He lost aggro. Now he's got aggro again. You're being shot at, by the way. Nice. Are you that stupid? You were going down for that, for this.
Oh no.
Now they're you're. Is this how the stream ends?
Kid being enslaved again? It would be fitting.
Oh, here they come.
No, those are hivers.
Okay. I love
They don't
how
care-
consistent.
They don't care about you, so they're not helping. Hmm.
It's just
What do you think you're doing? They're just shooting at you. I'm pretty sure the fucking gunner shot him more than he shot you guys.
That's the
She
rest of
got
them,
a-
isn't it? Yes. We're gonna be slaves.
Again.
yeah.
This is not going well. I'll speed it up.
One left.
Oh no. Chatfish! It's over for us. Well, we're gonna watch our journey as slaves now.
In the end, nothing really changed.
I think possums died.
We
Oh, yeah.
started the stream slaves. We end the stream as slaves.
Chatfish held off in chains.
Off to the.
Oh my god, the same village we sold slaves to. No. as like Aerith or whatever, possums is put in the
Mayday.
cage next to the other guy. First time. 'Cause-
It's wonderful.
I'm assuming if you try and escape, the whole city will be on you.
Every guard will be on you.
Okay.
Escape! Kill him. Poor Moogie.
You tried legging it. Alright, chat. You're about to live out your days as little chatfish slaves.
Well, so ends the legacy of the Chatfish slaves.
Slim bag of spider pig. Chancellor, the tables have turned. Virgin hobo consumers versus chat slaver enjoyers. That's what we get for participating in slavery. We get enslaved. Tried to grab us.
Immediate karma.
Fuck, they escaped. Somebody actually ran.
Yeah. He's looking for a place to actually dump the fucking person off, but he can't.
Like the slaver area is full, so spider pig is just being.
It's like, okay, maybe this building. I love that sign. I want that sign in your game now, Kip.
Because the strength of this game is not necessarily the game. The gameplay is very mid, but the strength of it is the silliness of it. And that's where this game truly shines. How fucking absolutely retarded some of the shit that happens. Like we've traveled the globe only to be captured and turned into little slaves.
There you go. No, those were full too. Never mind.
And so begins our slave break free arc.
I want to break free. How big is it? How big is this slaver organization? They are fully allied with the UC, so they are everywhere on the map. Like the only area they don't go to is the Black Desert, but that's only because the entire area is infertile and full of acid. Help! The spider pig. Forever in cage. It's locked. She's gonna put one back on you. It's gonna be funny. There you go. It's locked. That's Moogie Kip. Not Ashley. There you go.
This is my experience with this game now, Chad. This is Kenshi, a world of misery.
You're back to lockpicking again after.
No, right from the mat, you don't understand. There are multiple kinds of fertility in Kenshi. There's arid, there's swamp, and then there's green. And each area can grow certain kinds of plants. That's what I'm talking about. How are these people getting food? I have seen zero agriculture. They have it elsewhere.
The reality is that it's just game mechanics. There is no
Yes.
fertility to actually survive here. I do like the dune area. This is
There
pretty
are
nice.
farms. Some cities do just have farms. The Holy Nation has a lot of them, actually. But
Now the question
for the
is,
most part, it's just a game mechanic.
did that save actually work? Because now it can go the other way. We checked out the north. It's time for us to go to the south. All right. In a new timeline where our 5 Chatfish heroes didn't get turned into sex toys.
You assume they become sex toys when they're just gonna be working the fucking mine for all day, every day.
Think we can get slaves? What? Who gives a hell? Alright, chat. We're gonna go check out that ancient city to the south now.
You want to go to the Ashlands? Okay.
Yeah, can't stop me. Oh, bugs. Bugs went.
You want to go to the gutter? See all the big things in there? All the murder giraffes?
This is where the metal trees are? Those iron trees?
Yep. Yep.
Why?
You can mine it.
Oh my god, you can mine it. That's funny. Is there a settlement nearby? There is.
The problem is I don't know if you can actually make it to the Ashlands because you
Oh my
gotta
god,
walk
they
the...
are giraffes.
Yeah, they're murder giraffes, Kibbo. They're faster than you, by the way. They run at 30 miles per hour.
They're just giraffes, though. That's the funny part.
They're called big things.
See, what we should do if Kenshi's to be a thing, or ever to be a thing again, is chat needs to, we need to, like, have a theme in advance. Like, an actual objective. Because this game is like Project Zomboid. We need an objective to set, Chatfish. We need a mission. We need a directive. Because the problem is the game expects you to have that, and I went into this game not sure what the heck was
With
going to
nothing.
and we let
This game was for the most part just for Kip to learn how to play the game for the most part.
Well, I think I got the basics. It's incredibly simple. Like, if you're
Yes.
curious, chat, you can play this game fucking easy. It is basically child's play. Like, there's very little game mechanics, and that means it's going to be incredibly easy to pick up. There's a lot of little nuances though, which are the more complicated thing. Who are these people? Wait, slaves?
They're slave
Slavers.
traders, yes. Every settlement you find around here is gonna be a slaver camp.
They run for $1,000. And then how much can we sell? Can we sell? Can we buy one? Like, level our slave up and then sell it back for more? You know, I'm a
No.
slave flipper. There's no
No.
slave flipping in this game.
No, there's not.
Fuck. Can you breed in this game? Can you have children?
No.
Fuck. Can I have kids? Make a baby farm for just
There
selling the
was,
slave.
there was a plan for animal husbandry, so you can grow your own meat essentially.
See what
But
they
it never went through.
okay, Kenshi 2 needs animal husbandry. Fuck yeah. Animal husbandry, multiplayer, breeding. Think about it. We capture slaves, the best slaves.
Make new characters.
We create a eugenics program.
Eat the children.
We can use the children as cattle, you know, for meat. We can use the children as slaves for profit.
Add a kill option, I guess, because.
Going live as soon as possible because I don't know how long I have.
Okay. I'm telling chapters to refresh. Refresh.
Welcome to stream, little chatfish.
Little fat fish.
Fat fish, there's no fish like fat fish. There's no fish like my chatfish. Alright, time to resynchronize this stupid model. Boop, boop. Usually that just sort of works, but fuck off.
Fuck off. Alright, fuck off.
Oh no, I gotta refresh other things. No, it's tied to that. That might be having technical difficulties because that. Scan for IP. Hold on, bucket bitches.
Bucket bitchin'.
We're gonna have to close it and probably reinitialize it. How did you do it again, Squilly? When you closed an app?
Oh, what do you mean? Close an app?
Hmm.
Control Alt Delete?
I got it.
Alt F4?
No, it's stupid iPhone shit.
Oh.
I got skipped.
Press it twice. Yeah.
Alright, pause the game again. I have to reboot a bunch of things. Back end is fucky. Did not like that. Alright, let's see. Refresh and bring back my little bucket fish. Bucket fish! Come here! Like, eating you. Like, no. No, it's stupid iPhone shit. Don't hear my
my leg.
fucking annoying ass voice. Oh,
Noise.
I
My
hate.
name is Camps.
Me kid. Yeah, I fucking cannot stand the sound of my own
Yeah, I
voice.
got come in your fucking mouth.
It's good.
Yes.
I'm dogging your pay for no reason other than I want to. You get not
I'm
funny.
sad now.
Well, maybe don't be a little bitch about it. Maybe don't. Maybe you want to get your pay randomly docked without cause or reason.
It's cruel, unusual even.
I think the graphics changed, but I don't know. It feels like they changed. It feels like they
know.
downgraded themselves. Alright, almost got all of the stuff restored. My content. Chatfish lean towards a Kenshi playthrough. So we will do it. But chat, you have to fund it, and you have to not fucking pull a typical Chatfish on me.
You know what I say? We will continue Kenshi if Chavish funded another $400 for it.
No.
There you go.
They made the daily.
Okay. Chavish needs to earn things, Kibbo.
They do. Which is why we can have them do that via Donowar. Now.
What we will do, though, however, is set up some mods for Kib. Because as is, vanilla Kenshi is very lacking.
Now, what are I okay, so President start, nobody start, El Captain start, and what else?
Well, I was thinking like there's actually different kinds of starts for different people, Kibbo, for different goals, Kibbo.
You know.
I don't think we should start this stream because there's a lot of mods that need to be there before the game starts, or to have the save load into it.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to figure it
importing.
out before we actually start the actual stream.
Okay. There's the Holy Nation route, the UC route, the Czech Kingdom
Okay,
route.
you're gonna have to give a little bit more detail.
Okay.
Holy Nation. What about it?
The Holy Nation is anti-technology, anti-whammon, anti-robots, anti-anything that's not human, Greenlander, male.
Okay, I'll just put Holy Nation a bit
Meaning,
based.
if we play Holy Nation, we go kill the United Cities, the Czech Kingdom, and everyone else.
Okay,
If we're
next.
playing United Cities, we're specifically going to be going to go kill the rebel farmers, the United Nations, not Nations, fuck, United. As the United Cities, we kill the rebel farmers, we kill the random bandit tribes that are to the south of the United Cities, as well as the Holy Nation. As Czech Kingdom, we are taking back the lands the Holy Nation took from them, and traveling to defeat the United Cities, but that's late game.
And then what? Independent?
And there's Independent, which I will call the Cat Lawn route, where we build ourselves up to the point where we can take on Cat Lawn. The Bugmaster is a part of all of this, Daryl. Each route we will be going after the Bugmaster because the Bugmaster makes us makes us immediately allied with one of these nations.
I think the graphics reset. Let's go look. No, they didn't.
The thing is, I didn't actually want to restrain it to 4 options because there are mods that allow you to ally with hostile factions. Like there is a mod that allows you to work with the with Catlon's skeleton legions.
Even the Chatfish?
Yeah.
Vicky.
There's also mods that allow you to work with the Southern Hive, aka the Pink Hivers, the very, very hostile Hivers. There's a mod that allows you to essentially like work as a bounty hunter, like where they actually make the world far more bounty intensive. Cannibal hunters is always a thing. Like those are just 4 options that we can do. There's a lot of things you can do in this game that if you set a goal for it.
We're gonna make our way back to Way Station and head south.
All right, we go prepare for dinner. I'll see you all later.
That's
See ya.
a good one.
Duke of Death. That's a classic choice there, Jeff. I see you're a man of culture. Perhaps his, chin.
Oh yeah.
Pinches
If
it.
you lose a limb in the Holy Nation, you can't get a prosthetic. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention that part.
Squealy, I have never lost a limb. I've only had them shattered. I've only had them and
You
dangly.
see, when you start dealing with a samurai, they carry cutting weapons, very strong cutting weapons, so they will cut off limbs.
So, Chatfish, what I did not tell you is this poll requires you to fight for it. I will not let it be a democratic poll. This is just merely for popular vote. Your popular opinion doesn't matter here. I need to see some actual vested interest, chat. Because actually getting
Financial interest.
into this game is going to take time. And
Yes,
time
it
is an
will.
investment that I need to see. It's a two-way street. It's fine if you don't want to. There's no harm or no foul. It's not like we don't have a shortage of things to stream. To be honest, we have a fucking massive list. When is that Half-Life thumbnail coming along? Jesus Christ, I actually want to play Half-Life again.
What, Kibo?
Chat was started
Half-Life
funding a
film?
Half-Life playthrough. Yeah, we have Half-Life 1.
It's not made yet, so we're waiting. But
I don't necessarily know if we need a thumbnail, because technically I already have art for one. It was
do
already
you want
pre-made.
to take it
However-
off the list then? 'Cause,
However, did people
Blackfish is working on it.
did people buy custom Chatfish on theirs? Because in that case, then no.
No.
They
Actually-
didn't? Somebody did.
Let's see here. Half-Life. Like the only one who would actually have it is Crazy Templar.
Shabbat,
$20. Shit Kingdom.
thank you for
Art
the
Trust.
donation. The Shit Kingdom is in the lead. It sounds like the Shit Kingdom.
Shit Kingdom. It is kind of shit. I will say that much.
Wow. Well, it sounds like they're on the down, whatever.
Oh yeah, they got fucking raped by the Holy Nation. Jibral also donated 150 Canucky bucks.
When I turn my
and
head that
then-
way, my face spurgs out. Chat, see that?
Grimmer Red donates $5. Kib has always been and will always be indie. Keep it that way. Cat Lawn.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous. That's 5 for Cat Lawn. But what's that 149 Canadian for Jabrow? Jabrow, or is that just to show that you have interest in the series?
15KD. Cat ED.
The fact that I'm seeing some Chatfish actually show interest. We are going to continue it. The fact that a handful of them donated. Now it's just whether or not what's the campaign idea. Now bear in mind, campaign must be continually funded, but I will space it out so that Chat has time to recuperate. We're not going to treat it like an MMO series.
And we will be doing this from a fresh start with mods.
So we'll put together a list, and then I'll beat his ass.
Don't worry, there are a lot of really good mods for this game.
We would have done Dragon Age today, however, my fucking plans were fucked up by the fact that the game wouldn't boot to begin with. So I have to fix it.
Well, it turns out that's actually it's a good thing that it happened because there's a storm going outside, Kibbo, which is likely it would have killed there in that stream.
Yeah, I know. If
I was
anything,
mentioned.
what?
It was because you funded Half-Life basically on your own, Crazy Templar.
Why was I
Like,
mentioned? Yeah.
You're the only one who would actually be on the thumbnail for Half-Life unless you don't care about it. Then we can just go with one of the older thumbnails. So we're doing €16. Cat Land Party. It is sock fun, fit Kibs and Reggie's choice cabs.
Thank you for your generous donation. It appears that Catland has interest. Well, what will Spider Spig do? Will he commit Spigicide? Spigicide.
If we get to a certain funding point, we can do both. Yes.
You just installed the Morgan New Face mod and made your PC crash. That's why. What? Morgan New Face mod? No, I tried to install the basically restored content patch. And also just like little micro patch or whatever the fuck it is. That basically fixes the game and its bugs. But before I could even do that, the game wouldn't launch. So actually, no, I didn't even bother installing that because I couldn't get it to run. Yeah, that's right. I have the file for the mod.
Former Ghost Knight is $20. Cat Land, sock fun, Reggie's choice.
Now, are you guys picking Catland because there's cat in it, or because you actually care about the Catland story arc? You know what? Fuck it.
Oh,
We're gonna go see what
fuck.
Catland looks like. Let's go down there.
I don't think you can make it there. Is the problem, Kibbo.
Not with that attitude. Boom, 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 boom. And so our retarded hero, they look so stupid if you look closely, chat. Oh, what's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, they burned.
Look at that laser.
They burned. There.
The problem is you have to go through you have to go through the acid lands before you can get to the ashlands. And even in the ashlands, like there's roaming patrols. It says cat and it's indie. It's freaking made for you, Keeb.
Oh god. I'm surprised we've been able to run past them.
Your athletics, it's risen to the point where you can outrun basic patrols.
That's actually pretty good.
I wonder if you can get past skin bandits without fucking slaughtering you.
Now this path is going to be a bit fucky.
Yes, it is.
I think
You
one
might
of
lose
us...
possums, actually.
Possums is lagging behind.
Possums! Run! Okay, they lost aggro. Aggro? Now, what route to the Ashlands? Crabtown, Southern Hivers, Sniper Tower? We'll just go through the land of acid. The skin bandit realm. Where your skin is forfeit.
That's black.
Yep. You're gonna enter
Oh shit.
what-
How many chatfish will make it?
that's a beak thing.
There's
Is that a beak
boats.
thing? Yeah, roasted boats. Okay, keep going. Heal if you
Hold
get
on.
the chance.
We're missing a chatfish. Mythical dastardly moogie, mythical spider pig. Possums, where are you?
Oh, he got his leg broken. You have to leave him behind, Kibo.
Come on, possums. Oh my god,
Spike
possums.
for doing $5. I will cede to Catland. Also, we are going with Clan Ghost Bear colors for this new star of
No.
Clan or Battle Mechs. That's acid water, by the way. Beware the squirrel crub's big art. He
Come
likes
on,
that name.
possums. Keep limping.
Well, Spider Pig, you can't just give up immediately. There's no war if you just give up as soon as someone's surpasses you. Come on.
Well, I mean, the issue is, it's really, like, in his defense, is that it's a lot of people ganging up against one
It's fair, it's
chatfish.
fair.
Nobody seems to want to help Spider Pig.
Can others contribute to Spig art? If you want. Just know that it's gonna get stuck there, and then I need to know which artist Spider Pig wanted. Your leg gave out. Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Ah! She screams. Come on, little possums. At least we're in the shade of the leaf tree. Or big giant circle thing.
And swimming through the water with like 3rd-degree burns all over his body.
That's not gonna heal, is it? How long does it take for a broken leg to heal?
Crazy
Okay.
Templar does $10. Hello, Kib and Raggy. Have some money for Kenshi.
Thank you for the donation. Kenshi fish. All right, possums. There's a good chance you're not going to make it.
You're gonna have to leave him behind, or pick him up and carry him with you.
If I can't carry I can't carry the ring for you, Mr. Frodo, but I can carry you. Only men will understand.
You want to set it to, yeah, that one. Stobe's Gamble. I think this place is mostly free of enemies, besides like land bats.
Oh, those are ashes.
Yeah.
They're talking, say I.
Show him Stobe and Gorillos. He might find the Gorillos. However, Stobe is pretty far from here. Also, look, a Leviathan.
It's a big critter.
It's like a big elephant, but angy.
Chatfish, we're swaddling.
Okay, it's India. Okay, just making sure.
You mean Bendio? Grabs him.
Once again, if it's Indio. All right. That's fair, Spider Pig. Don't worry about it.
Oh, shit.
You're being attacked by slavers? No, those are skeleton bandits. They just beat your ass and left. Great. One of you has lost a leg. Spider's Pig, okay. How's he doing?
Spider Pig woke up.
How much damage does he have?
His left leg's pretty fucked.
He's mostly okay.
Our expedition is not going well, Chatfish. One bucket fish is not feeling so good. Actually, 4 bucket fish, to be specific.
One's missing a leg.
We gotta wait for the other guys to recover.
Spider Pig can heal himself if you know. You
Is
can
he
tell him
not?
to do that. He's not doing it on his own. Oh, he's out of medikits. Go. Oh, land bat.
Fucking Moogie, just some fucking legs. Oh my god.
Nice. Land bat came and killed you. Nice.
It's not over yet, yet. But a few Chatfish might not make it.
Who will wake up? I guess the only one who can is Mythical, but that's because he's in the recovery coma.
Oh my god, Chat. This is the fate of Chatfish who disobey me. They just
I need to teach you how to fucking grind stats in this fucking hell.
see grinding. Grinding's always a bad thing.
No, it's a training process. You need to actually have your kids go through a training montage properly for them to become demigods of the world. Big is forever knocked out, I think.
Everyone's in recovery comas.
Yep, they're just fucking knocked out. Smoogie is gonna die because he has a wounded stomach that's not healing. Rest in peace, Mookie.
Moogie's bleeding out, chanting. "Beep."
Told you, find Kib or you get sacrificed to giant cat creatures.
What's helping him? See, these Chatfish are just sleeping. One of them is
Yeah, they are.
getting very sleepy though. He's doing
One's going in perma-sleep.
he's doing the long sleeps. His ass is in the air, you know, ready to be taken by another cat monster. Those legs are clearly broken. Their eyes glazed open. Now, I will tell you, with this amount of concentrated debris fall, the ground here is going to grow exponentially.
Yep. That's why there's so much fucking weird, gross vegetation.
Moogie passed
Anyway.
away.
And why, yeah. And why all of it is, like this entire area, you cannot grow a single damn thing in it.
They need a faster speed thing. I'm not the only one who thinks that, right?
Usually this doesn't happen to people, Kim, where their characters are out for ever because they're all dead, essentially.
They're not dead. They're just unconscious.
Awesome is conscious for 1,000 seconds, yeah.
He's just sweeping.
Is there Kenshi 5 times speed?
Could use it, honestly. Oh no. One of those bat things is just staring at fucking Moogie's dead body. Probably feasting on Moogie as we speak. Those things look so stupid, I can't even get over it. It's just...
They're the land bat.
Bat is also not a good name for that. It's like a land bear.
No, look at its... No, Kips.
Moogie has
Pause,
been eaten
pause.
alive.
Pause and look at its arms. Land bat. Yeah. Those are wings.
How long do recovery comas last?
Till they're positive health. Or until they wake up.
Or die?
Forcefully wake up. Yeah.
Spider Pig's tummy wounds are actually killing him.
Getting sick donates $1. Adam. The devs changed my voice after in Mankind Divided. Because of the new VA's inability to probably say my character has almost no screen time. They're busting my balls here. Dog fun, per Deus Ex.
That's actually awful that they don't have that fucking guy. Adam. I can't get over how amazing that was in Deus Ex. The Adam thing.
Adam.
Oh god.
This is your doing, Kibbo.
I can hear the stream coming through my phone. Because I was
Why is it
talking
on
to
your
the
phone?
Chatfish on it. Telling them that they were fat and not as
Also-
cool as me.
Oh, Possum's awake.
Possums, wake up the other guys.
He can't. He's crippled for life.
Oh my god, possums. You must carry on the journey. Keep going. If the others wake up, they'll catch up. And so it was. Possums abandoned his
No.
combat. Oh! Ah! 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 He just goes forward and just gets mauled by a horde of bat people. Oh my god. That's so fucking terrible. He just started crawling forward and he died. Oh, is he alive? Oh, yes. Okay, Possums is gonna wake up. Okay, Possums. That was really bad luck. Okay. We're alive.
You're slowly healing.
Possums
But
crawled forward and then a fucking horde of fucking land bats just descended upon Possum to feast on his flesh. Uh,
oh my fucking god, that was funny.
oh, this is stupid. Oh, I just gotta hope they don't fucking show up again. Or that random fucking dude doesn't just kill
Oh,
me.
he's out of medicine. Oh, great. Go ahead and put him into sneak mode, by the way.
Alright, so Possums will carry on the epic adventure.
To the Ashlands, yeah, sure. Away, away. Let me winks away.
Oh my god. Come on, Possums. Crawl. Possums is very stealthy.
Fucking Christ.
Oh,
Yeah,
Spider Pig started dying.
yeah, he's. The other two might wake up though.
Uh-oh, Possums is dying.
Yeah, he's taking damage. No. Yeah, there he goes. His health went too low. He couldn't heal. Well, dastardly, your next option. Oh, there's a gorilla. Bye, gorilla. But mythical and dastardly are our only options
Spider Pig
to
is
carry on this journey.
about to pass away. His little dead body. Oh my god, there's half of oh no, that's just using pants. My god. The torso experience. This is oh my god, this is a special, very special game. But it feels like it's no different than playing when I played Gollum. I think the Gollum experience was like a shorter version of what Kenshi's actually about, which is about watching your characters slowly die. As their organs slowly shut down and they begin to pass away.
You have dastardly and mythical Kib. They can carry on the journey.
How many days will these recovery comas take?
They're almost done healing. They'll get up soon.
How do you know that?
Look at mythical. -3. He'll be up soon. And the dastardly's at -5. -2 now. -5.
Catfishies! Grab Dark Hostess. And just fucking puts them
So
in a
typically
coffin.
what you do when a character is knocked out unconscious, you go ahead and you bring them to a bed so they recover quicker. Just mythical and just dastardly remain.
Right.
Spitter Spig is dead, so.
Mythical? Good luck. Oh, nice.
There's more fucking bats. Wonderful.
What the fuck is that?
A destroyed superstructure. Remember, Kenshi's in ruins, Kiblo. Kiblo. You just fucking leave me?
Okay. Possums is on his way too.
Possums can crawl his way there. You know what, Spider Pig? You're safer laying on the ground, nearly dead. I'll tell you that much.
Oh,
There's
that's
water! And then they go unconscious. I would love it if they went unconscious in the water and died immediately.
little fucking chatfish. We put them in the water, and they just scream. Ah! Zip. Just pick them out. They're sizzling a little. Very sad about sizzling. The two chatfish are still coming.
Fucking funny. You just fucking leave me.
Yes, and I'd do it again.
This is why I want Chavez so badly to donate to become characters so they can do shit like that. Creepy outposts. Gorillo. It's a swamp.
I don't think we want to go through there. The creepy outpost is probably evil.
Lord of the Possum says, me singing, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Let's check where Possums is. He's still... He's dead, I think.
Yeah, he's crawling.
He's leaving Spider Pig behind. He's betrayed Spider Pig. Alright, little possums, you keep going. We gotta hope that...
On my way. On my way.
Spider Pig is currently dying, I think.
He's recovering, actually.
Oh my god. He actually is. Somehow Spider
I
Pig
think
lived. He's
one-
gonna be
one of
on a
your kid-
vengeance
one
quest
of-
to kill them. For
One of the
living.
remaining characters healed him before they left.
Oh shit. What is chasing me exactly?
Skin bandits.
Those...
Skeletons wearing human skin.
That's pretty fucked up.
But they're just like you.
Is that what they actually say?
Yeah.
If you talk to them?
They're human like you. Where's your skin, friend? Can I have your skin?
That's pretty fucked up.
Yep.
I like how those two are just fucking flying.
Yeah, that's because they haven't loaded in yet properly.
It looks
don't
like
want-
some
not-
structure.
Yeah, but you want to go towards the bottom, like that way. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Mystical Dastardly, you need to escape. I'm surprised the acid ray didn't kill you, I'll be honest. But it's time to go into the Ashlands. It may look like snow, but it's actually ashes. Also, avoid those fog clouds, so they will cause you to die.
think that'd be a landmark.
Hopefully you don't path into any patrols. They will kill you pretty quickly.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What are those?
That's the Skeleton Legion. They're wearing rusted samurai armor. Just two naked bros. Defying the odds. How are we in Skinner turf now? Says Konoha. Well, you should be paying attention to the stream because kid wanted to go see Cat Lon. Raccoon donates £5. Kibble, in your opinion, who's best girl in DA Origins? Redhead bard girl or goth girl mage? Off topic, I know. Saws.
Thank you for your donation.
Okay, you
I
see
don't know.
these two hive structures Kibbos?
Yeah.
Do not go in the first one. Do
That
not.
one?
Never mind, you activated all of them.
Fuck. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead.
But you made it to Cat Long's exile. They're gonna kill you now.
Is he down there?
No, he's actually in the one next to you.
That one?
Yeah.
Can you talk to him?
No. He'll talk at you and then kill you.
What will it say?
He'll talk about the First Empire and its downfall, and now he just want to be left the fuck alone. And then he charges at you.
One chatfish? Definitely dead. Other chatfish? Fucking liking it. He's like, okay, sorry, gonna we bye.
But Kibbs, answer the question: which waifu?
I don't know. Like, I can't. I don't really have a. I don't remember the waifus that much. In Dragon's Age. Dragon Age. Excuse me. Would be kind of cool if they made a story arc where you could actually, like, control the Legion somehow.
You can ally with them with a mod, so you know that's
Yeah,
we
but
have to work with.
usually.
Well, Travis need to understand the best waifu in Dragon Age Origins is Alistair.
Oh no.
You're stuck.
We went to a
In a
recovery
recovery
coma.
coma. I think you ran into a fog in that.
How far is
Nice.
Possums?
He's making his way there.
He's not very far from Spider Pig.
How's Spider Pig doing? Just click on him. Don't actually like right click on him. Just
When
left click.
possums go over there.
I want him to go through the acid water.
I believe in possums.
Spider Pig's recovering slowly.
Dashley not doing so good.
I think Dashway's dead because he can't recover. Spectacle is... He can probably get up. Depending on how bad his wound gets. I like how he's ass up in the air. Just face plane.
Typical Romanian behavior.
I want to let you know, by the way, the unconscious sitting lying animation is ragdoll, so that happened naturally.
Possums make it. He's crawling. He's possuming. He's possum. He's fucking Lord of Possums. He's gonna on the way to save the day.
Surprised nothing's killed him yet.
Me too. I think that's about to change when we get. Oh,
Oh,
that was
that
close.
nearly like came by and just killed him. Go possums, go possums, go possums, go.
He's almost there. He's got no leg, but he's going.
So you RP as a worm, says Jeff Sneedstein.
Oh shit, possums.
Nice. Fucking sweet.
It's not over, possums. You got this.
It's always a fucking land.
Like, possums is notorious for crawling into land bats. Possum just needs to, wake up, and get up. It's not that big of a deal.
Crawls to acid water to die.
Possum just needs to swim over to that little ledge, and then find safety inside that humble city that looks like it's filled with land bats.
I don't think there's safety in there, Q. I think that's only horrors awaits you in there.
Land bats, ho. Listen, that could be a secret.
Sneaky peeky like.
Sneak away, little possum. Okay. We're going there,
The
boss.
fucking other land bat. Into the acid water. Yeah.
Good thing Cosmos went to recovery coma there. Dastardly is in a recovery
He's only
coma.
getting worse, actually.
He's dying.
He's dying as well. I scream like Tom from Tom and Jerry.
Come on, wake up, possums.
Explore. Explore.
Yeah, so like that's a whole nest of them. Yeah, that's,
No, they're dead, Kivo. What killed them?
yeah, it's not all dead. That one.
Something
looks-
killed those land bats. Dastardly is dead. Okay.
Dastardly passed away, Chatfish. Ooh. They need a faster speed button though, unironically. Or like skip to event or something like that. I will say that there's a lot of big building wreckage here. Catfish! Woo! Grabs one, just fucking juggles them, tosses them around, tickles their little belly.
I would like a cloud to go by and just fucking erase Mythical Fool from existence.
It's like one of those clouds, like death clouds, like.
And he's dead.
It would be funny, but the odds are actually incredibly low. I don't think it's
Landbat says, I have the high ground, Possum. Possum says, I
because he has no fucking leg because he's laying down.
He's really out of it. Actually, his wounds are getting worse.
That leg don't look so good. Oh, I thought it was like just that piece was supposed to be attached to that one.
No, the other one's missing a leg, fully.
These little bodies can only take so much punishment.
At least Spider Pig's waking up eventually.
Like, how long can they be in a recovery coma?
Until they wake up or they starve to death. Why is Kip solo? Everyone left? Possums is dying
Oh,
in the
that,
corner.
yeah.
Mythical Fool's dying. Yep.
I know what he's talking
keeps
about.
getting hit by that. Oh. On stream?
Forget what they're called. There, I refreshed it. How many? How long are we gonna stay here, chat? What's gonna happen?
Another cloud's gonna roll by, do some damage, and he's gonna continue to lay there and die.
How often do you die? You just reload, don't you? 'Cause you're pussy.
I don't die because I don't die in the early game.
Look at that spine, like that's broken.
What happens to me is that I will bite off too much for me to chew. Specifically, I'll go to war with multiple factions, and they'll send raids to my base, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can take them on. I can take them on. Not realizing I have 18 guys, and they have like 50, and they're all moderately at the closer to the same level as my guys, and they get slaughtered.
I think Possums is about to go to Little Possum Heaven. 23 more minutes. Possums, no! Alright, you know what? Fine. We're dead. Fair enough. We're gonna go to new game and we're gonna look at the other thing. What's the best, easiest start? Like, it was the captain one, wasn't it? I guarantee you.
And
Son
the
of a-
captain, yeah.
Yeah, you have no cash. What do we get? What do we get, chat? What do we get? Let's take a look. Ratfish. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Rat.
Possums, you died. You're dead. You're all dead. There's no
Call
recovery.
yourself citizen. You start with a sword, pants, boots, and a shirt. Squeak like.
Border
You're in the
zone.
border zone.
Did you
The
start
usual starting
random?
place for people. Nope. You start in the hub.
Why is the city destroyed?
Because this hub was destroyed in the conflict between the Shek Kingdom and the Holy Nation. In fact, the mods that actually add world state changes make it so that the Shek Kingdom comes in and repairs all these buildings and makes it their own base if you side with them, and to help them take on the Holy Nation. Get lost.
What are you squealing?
Sigh. Everyone underrates the cook. Underrates the cook. But you know what? Without a good cook, you'll be shitting sideways for the rest of your days. Part of a swordsman's training, a scientist's research, part of it all, to good food is good food. How can you improve without fuel to nourish the mind and body? I can't. It's hard to read it because it's so small on my screen. So there you go. Hire me. 6,000 cats. What do you say? Hey, say I can't afford it. So you'll notice, Kib, you do start with stats as this character.
And then we just wandered off to Squin.
The Squin? Okay, you go to Squin.
It's not my fault this town was destroyed, squealing.
You didn't even say hi to the Shinobi Thieves, even though you have no money. Check your inventory, Kibbo. You got food and healing items and a sword. If you look in your, no, is it squad? I think it's squad. Go squad.
Which one?
SQD. SQD at the bottom. Yeah, this opens up larger. You can go to faction. There you go. You're negative with the Dust Bandits. The Holy Nation fucking despises you, and the United Cities love you.
And so our weeb wielding katana boy waddles off. Fuck, I hate katanas. They're so
Don't worry,
overrated.
everyone in this game also hates katanas because they suck. If you're wearing armor, like katanas do fucking nothing to armor in this game.
And so our little hero boy looks around and wonders, God damn. It's a desert. It's very brown.
But waddle, waddle, waddle! Hooray, hooray! Welcome to Squin, one of the dilapidated shitholes that is part of the Shet Kingdom.
Smuggling checks. Shed your gear, flat skin. Show McGee.
Acceptable. Go. So, unlike the United Cities, the Sheks are they actually stand by their word, so they won't actually try to scam you out of money. It's an inn, kiddo. The standard price for most people is like 6,000 cats to purchase them. There are a couple of NPCs that are around here. I think Ruka is one of them. Ruka is one of the few characters that actually will go along with you for free.
Who's Ruka?
Ruka is a Shek with shaved horns. That's Rain the Giant.
But in return for their heads, another day. Quite tactically, you take out the weakest opponents first. Truth, we must even the odds. You lost your horns, but at least you're still alive to fight again. You deserve that. It would be an honor. And now we have Ruka.
Yeah. She carries a heavy weapon, which is probably the worst weapon in the game. Great.
Nice. Based.
Wham. After long hours of working, I have finally made it to a stream this week, says Dead Glory.
You've betrayed me, Dead Glory. We trusted you, right, Chatfish? They nod their heads. We thought you was a Nazi instead. She's like, I just don't understand how I became a Nazi all of a sudden.
Now, Kib, I need to make dinner. My brother's coming home from the airport soon.
time to rap, is what you're telling me, Squilly? Telling me
I'm
that?
suggesting we wrap it. Yes.
How
So
do
we
I,
can move on to next game soon.
how do you do force attack, by the way?
You can't attack each other.
No!
You can tell Ruka to you can abandon Ruka essentially. So go to your squad.
Hold on. I know how to get Ruka killed. We'll start with these guys right here.
That's wonderful. Deck Lord, just $20. Kib, here's some of my money that I have made recently. Use it wisely. Sock fun becomes fic.
Thank you for the donation, very generous.
I'm sorry, but I need to make dinner for my brother. Oh.
We'll wrap up here. All right. Well, the adventure of Squilly was he found Ruka. He was like, I like horns, and then he died.
Okay.
Next time we play this chat, we'll try that story thing. Which one won?
Catlon.
And we'll try that. I sincerely doubt we'll get anywhere near the ability to deal with Catlon, but yeah, it's worth a shot. By the way, little chatfishies, we'll see you in tomorrow's stream.
Have a good one.
Good night, little chatfish. Goodbye.
Fat fishy.